There was something in the water though at my interpreting job. Weirdos. It's all fun and games. I got my quarterly review. You're doing great. We don't see anything wrong. Everything's perfect. Your openings, your closings, your communication friendliness with the patients, blah blah. I'm like, okay. So got through that.
And you're saying it better be, because
Yeah.
otherwise I walk and then you're up a creek.
Well, and especially since, okay, I still never got that no call, no show taken away from when they screwed up the times on this because they have this new system now and they messed it up. And I get the no call, no show. Oh, I was so mad. But I'm not, I mean, I've never gotten one before. I'm not worried too much about it, but what a pain in the butt. So, but it's been good. Hi. Yeah, work is interesting. Always interesting. Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
Yep. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Denise. Hi, Jan.
Jan's
Hi,
getting on the
Lori.
Nordic track. Good girl, Jan.
Hi, Sarah
Hi, Lori.
Lee.
Hi, Sarah Lee. Good for her. Jan's like, I'm getting on the Nordic track. Girl, you are so much better than I am. I'm so not disciplined. My chiropractor's like, we could add exercise to this mix. I'm like, yeah, we can add exercise. Just see when I have time to do it. But what? Yeah, I'm not good about keeping up with all that like I should. Hope everybody had a good week. Went fast. It's a fast week, but something in the water this week. Hey.
Oh, it was a good week. It was
Yeah, I did
productive
get to a
week,
church
but
rummage sale Wednesday night after I was done with Trisha. They had like, how they have like it's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday rummage sale, but you can like donate stuff and get a ticket, and then
no.
This
No.
So this church in town.
We have like one rummage sale that I know of in town, and
Really?
no, there is no early entry.
So this church does this. I think it's really cool. Where if you decide to donate, like if you donate to the church's rummage sale, they give you a ticket. And then Wednesday night is preview night where those people with tickets can go in and shop early because they don't really open the doors till Friday morning.
That's tell me that's a Wisconsin thing, people. Has anybody ever done that?
I don't know. They've done it twice now in town. They did it at the library and they did it.
I never heard of that.
Well, because we don't have rummage sales, so that's the
rummage sales.
I never really been to one. I've seen them. I don't think I've been to one, but I never did that.
Well, I'm a rummage sale junkie. I love rummage sales. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday I stopped at this rummage sale and they had, those for real, they're like animated plushy toys that like talk and move and like that kind of thing. So I bought this one. It's called the Yoga Goat. So it's a little goat that moves and talks and he brings his legs out and does the stretches with the little kids. Well, I put the batteries in and I'm like watching it. It's so cute. I'm videotaping it. And all of a sudden it goes, and I was like, what the heck was that? Well, apparently when this goat takes his two back legs and stretches them out and does a yoga pose, it farts. That's supposed to be a fart. I'm like, what? Why do they have to fart? I'm like, okay, so this is a yoga goat that farts. I'm like, okay, let's get this listed and sold as quickly as possible. My husband thinks it's great. He wants to keep it. I'm like, it's like it takes after me. I'm like, shut up, BP. It's so funny. It's so funny. I've never seen anything like it. Hi, Nick. Welcome in.
Hi, Nick.
It was weird. Like, okay, I didn't realize it did that when I bought it. But no, I love rummage. I have so much fun at them. Right? Yeah. You guys don't have rummage sales in your area, really?
I've seen
What
them.
do people do with their extra stuff?
They have yard sales. They have
Well, that's
garage sales.
Okay, that's the same thing though. We call them
No.
rummage sales here. It's in a garage, or it's at a church, or it's at a driveway.
I've seen
or,
the church ones here.
So
Yeah,
I'll call it garage sale.
there's one church one that I know
Oh,
of,
I would have loved that, Sarah Lee.
but there's a couple other churches that I don't know if they still do. They did like
Eons
decades ago, like pre-COVID, but since then I don't know. I don't know if they still
So
do
okay,
it
you
or
don't
not.
call it a rummage sale, you call it a yard sale, but
That's
it's
when
pretty
that
much
goat
the
just
same
popped
thing.
up
You
on
put
my
things on
thing.
tables and you buy them.
Well, it's one person, yeah.
Yeah,
It's not like a gathering
like a
of
church
people.
rummage sale. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we don't. Those are yard sales, garage sales,
Okay, that's what I was. That's what I
moving
was talking about with the
sales.
sporting goat. Yeah. It was at a yard
But,
sale.
but it's not a
Well,
rummage sale. Yeah.
It's more like group of people, like
Yeah.
church. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I just call it all rummage sales.
Technically, I don't know. In my brain, yes.
Gotcha.
That's how it's classified.
I'll remember that so I can describe a yard sale versus a rummage sale when I'm talking to Trish.
Yeah.
That makes sense though, because I always thought they all meant that they were all interchangeable. Like yard sale, garage sale, rummage sale, all those sales were all interchangeable. But in my mind, flea
Well, I
market.
guess a yard sale
They're
is in a
perfect.
yard.
Yes,
A
yard sales
garage sale's in a garage.
garage. Yeah.
A rummage sale is
I just
at
always thought it.
a
I just
center.
always thought of it as a church thing.
So church is rummage. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That's what I
there's
thought.
known people.
Yep. Hi, Pee Wee.
Hi, Pee Wee. I'm so glad they worked out for you. Oh, it makes me happy. Yeah, he's the same gentleman that I get a lot of my diamond dots from, but I don't, like I said, I don't get to pick them. Like I tell him this is what I'm looking for, like animal diamond dots. So that's the category, but I can't say I want specifically 4 cat diamond or whatever. And the same thing with the Highland cow. I'm like, I need Highland cow pillowcases that are Christmassy. He looked at me and goes, I'll see what we can get you. And that's what he sent me, is that picture. So I was like, that was what I could get you. So I'm glad they're perfect, because that's what he said. Okay, so there also used to be a church in the U District that had rummage sales every Friday afternoon, raised funds for the unhoused. Rummage sales usually have items for, yes. Every Friday. Oh my gosh, I'd be there with bells on. I'd love it. I'm serious. I love them. I love church sales. I love rummage sales. I love citywide rummage sales or yard sales or whatever you want to name them. I'm a junkie. I love them. Matter of fact, next week, I think the town my husband works in, I think next week is their citywides. Maybe. I don't see it. No, it was last
Hi,
week.
Monica. Hi, Patty.
Oh, that's cool, Patty. Hi, Monica.
Hey, Monica.
Yeah, well, they're not having rummage sales anymore if the church is demolished. Here goes those sales. No, this church in town does this every year, and they use the youth group. So the youth group kids get experience, making change and organizing, putting sizes of clothes on racks and all of it. It's a teaching experience for the kids, and then whatever money they make goes to the youth group so that they can plan events, which I think is a really good way. Like the kids get to learn those kind of things, and then they get to take that money and they get to go do youth events, whatever youth events they want. And I'll tell you, they have a bake sale at this thing also. I spend so much money at that bake sale. I love cookies. I mean, they got cookies of every flavor there. It's really bad. But oh, that's so cool. Gift alert from Monica. That's awesome. Yay. It's more like green labor. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a good teaching tool for the kids. A lot of those kids don't have they don't get the work skills or whatever. This gives them that, and then your doctor okay with that? Huh? Okay, Denise, fill me in. I don't know what she's talking about. What doctor?
Or who? Who are
Or
you
whom?
talking to, Denise?
She's probably talking to another chat. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Let me move that. But yeah, it's that one. And then our library has two book clean outs a year. Oh, with the weight gain. Oh, Denise, no, doctor's not happy with me at all. But you know, what else is new? I haven't made my doctor happy last 3 times I've seen her. And then they do that crafty one. Oh, I love that crafty rummage sale at the library. Oh, it's awesome. So, no, Denise, my doctor isn't.
Oh, I get it. Because you're
Yeah.
buying all the cookies at the bake
Yeah.
sale
Yeah.
and the doctor and
Yeah. No, the
you know.
doctor hasn't been happy with me in a while, so we're okay. Kept trying to stick me on medicines. I won't take them. Like I told you before. Hi, Jan. Jan, how's the workout? So, you fall asleep? Oh, good. You fall asleep during the show. I'll actually be able to get to my keyboard. Oh, yay. So,
It's just an illusion. She's not really asleep.
oh, I know, White. Right. Well, the tail's still whipping, so she's not completely asleep yet. She's working on it though. When her head does the whole head bob thing, she's getting there. So very cool.
How was your week, Aaron?
It was good. Started out not too good because I don't know what was going on, but it started like very early Monday morning, like after midnight, and it just I just thought it was maybe had a little issue or something. Then I got to work and it was just, I felt
Just
bad.
like, yeah.
Like I didn't feel good. It was something hit me.
Mhm.
But I started to feel better, like with the bed and all that. Woke up, felt a little better than everything. The week was all good, but it wasn't that bad after that.
Well, that's good. Hi, Poppy. Welcome back.
Poppy's back. I hope you had a wonderful vacation.
And go ahead and sleep. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
Yeah.
That's right.
Good you're back.
Rest,
And I'm
rest
happy
when you
that-
need to. But yeah, hope you had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Denise.
No, Denise, he didn't. I'm sure he didn't.
No.
No, I didn't.
No. Mm.
So it must have been like it was like I guess
Oh,
one of them what do you call it 24-hour bugs. Then it was
Yeah.
fine after that.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
husband had that early this week too, where he didn't feel good for a while. Feels fine now, but
Mm.
she's joining you.
Oh yeah, I heard you talk about that.
Oh my gosh. What? You're fine. Oh, now you're gonna wake up. Well, excuse
Yeah,
me.
just don't go to the Dairy Queen. Sorry, Dairy Queen. We got to throw you under the bus.
Yeah.
Don't go to the Dairy Queen and get a hot dog.
Mm-mm.
Oh my.
I think I've been to Dairy Queen once or twice. I just had there like a Sunday. I gotta try that. I want to make it my business before the year ends to get the Blizzard.
Oh, yummy.
And I saw them because the one time last time I went with me and my buddy Dave, we went to go get the Dairy Queen I just got like a ice cream sundae, and I seen them how they made it. They got a blizzard and they turn it upside down before they give it to you.
Yep. Oh yeah, yummy, yummy. Love it.
That it's worth doing. It's
Yeah.
so funny because it's like you go to places as a kid. So we used to live kind of a few blocks away from a Dairy Queen, and I was what, 7 when we were living in that area.
Okay.
The Dairy Queen is still there.
Oh, really?
It's like it was there.
Wow.
It was there before. It was there then. It's still there. Same location.
Wow.
It's a small Dairy Queen, but
Wow.
still there. It's
Hey, if
like
they're making money and they're doing good, more power to them.
it's kind of strange to see things, still
Mhm.
from like your childhood that are like that's still
Yeah.
there. It was there before you existed, and it's still there now.
And there's not a lot of those anymore. I mean, not in this
Oh,
area.
out here we do have a lot.
Oh, do you? Yeah, out
We
here
have
we
a
don't.
lot of Dairy Queens.
It's a
Sorry,
very few
Denise.
here. I don't think we
Sorry.
have. I haven't. Well, I don't know if I've seen some in Maryland, but there's some in Virginia for sure.
Yeah.
Yep, the McDonald's is still there. Yep.
Yeah, for us, it's a lot of mom and pop places that are still around. I mean, we see some of them disappearing, and it's like, oh, I remember that from when I was a kid. But and of course, the McDonald's, yeah, they're always been there and stuff. But the few Dairy Queens around here, I mean, maybe well, no, that one closed too. Yeah, I don't think there's really ones out there that haven't closed.
It was I got it's funny. I got a question
Yes.
because y'all are like the ones like me where I worked at McDonald's, and I
Mhm.
say like 20 years later, I said, let me go in there and see how it is and how it looks in there now. Since when I first worked there,
Mhm.
like, oh wow, okay, and I'm sort of looking around, kind of reminiscing and seeing how things still look the same or where I remember it. Have y'all did that? Have y'all looked at any fast food restaurants and was like, let me go back and see how it looks?
Well, the fast food restaurant that I worked in high school was called Hardee's.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, good memories. Great memories. Oh my gosh, the amount of trouble we got into. Anyway, it was back in, like, where I grew up, and when one time I was going back up to visit my folks and going through town, and all of a sudden, there was no it was gone, like, flattened, like, there was nothing there. They turned that whole section into, like, a used car lot or car dealership or something, and I said to my mom, "Hardee's is gone." And she's like, "Yep." And really, I haven't seen too many Hardee's in our area anyway. So that was the fast. I did never worked fast food McDonald's. I did
Well,
Hardee's.
I don't think it's really Hardee's anymore now. I think is it like
Is it
Carl
like
Jr. or something?
Carl Jr.'s? Yeah, that was the guy who
I
owned
think
it
it
or something.
depends on where you are.
Well, I
Like
mean,
the newer ones that they have
yeah.
added, I think they call them because we have a Carl's Jr. too.
Okay.
But yeah, I think some of the older places they probably still kept them Hardee's. We
Gotcha.
have a special guest.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
Hey
Oh
Sue.
my gosh, it's Susu.
Hello to my wonderful friends and family, the best community in the world. I wanted to pop on just for a few minutes because we are about to have dinner, and unfortunately was having it still in bed. But I wanted to give you all an update and some expectations and some thank yous because it's 8:15 tomorrow.
Yep.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, I can't believe you don't know. But that's my 67th birthday tomorrow.
He
And
purchased
my
it.
friend Trisha sent me a package which arrived today, and
Yay!
that was ever so thoughtful. The happy
Aw.
birthday wishes from the community have started to come in
Yep.
via Instagram, and if I pop into a show, I can't believe how many people know 8:15. I know I drilled it and drilled it and drilled it, and it's apparently on a lot of friends' calendars that I would not have expected. So it was really nice, and I just want to come and say thank you. I wanted to tell you all how great I am doing. Not
Yep.
good. I'm doing great.
All right.
So I have been home now. I was home a week. On Tuesday was 1 week. And the first week was just me and Tom and navigating through what Tom and I used to have to do prior to the surgery and versus now. Because unfortunately, I am still not self sufficient, and Tom is still on duty and he's rising to the occasion. And I think he's happy to have me home. He's not saying he's happy, but I think he's happy. Um, so many things have resumed. Uh, I am back to my regular diet because, unfortunately, while I was away and off of my medication, I put on 20 pounds. So I've already lost 4 in the first week now that I'm home.
You will. You'll lose
And
more.
I'm gonna lose that 20 again
Mhm.
and then some. And my PCP visited me on Monday and was full of hugs and kisses. And who hugs and kisses their PCPs? Sue Spezia does, right? Right? Of course I do. And her main job right now is a review of the medications I was on pre hospitalization, the medications I was on during hospitalization,
Shin.
and what medications she wants to continue post hospitalization. And it's a really long list of
Mhm.
medications,
Yeah, they're gonna have to go through
really, really
everything.
long. And my concern is that I might be doubling up on things that have different names and not know it, right?
Right.
Because especially with generics. So that's her primary goal, and she's going on vacation on Wednesday, I think. So she's got a few days to get her act together. Um, I'm not really, really worried, but it is important. Um, on Tuesday and Wednesday of this week, occupational therapy and physical therapy resumed with my dream team is back.
Yay!
Yay.
Yes, I'm so glad to hear
So
that.
the company tried to switch out the occupational therapist on me, and I said I'd like to wait until she's available. And that was all I needed to say, and she suddenly became available. And why she wasn't, quote unquote, the first one to be assigned is that she's not a full time employee, she's a per diem.
Oh.
So they try and give their full timers work first.
Mhm.
But since I requested her, the dream team is back. The dream
Yay!
team surprised me with cupcakes with candles and a song
Oh,
yesterday. Who does that? Who's home PT? Who does that? They love me and I
I
love
love
them, and
you.
I know that they'll only be with me for a few more months and go off into oblivion as they get me to where I need to go. But
Yep.
I love these 2 young ladies who are in their 30s, and I have promised that I want to follow their life journeys as they begin
Oh.
marriages and babies
Yeah.
and whatever, because eh, what they did for me is amazing. My
Oh my goodness.
my r- main reason for not coming back for the shows yet is, as you can see, I have no use of my left eye,
Yeah.
and I was evaluated and it's at 100% blindness. And unfortunately, each week I'm losing vision in the right eye.
Mm.
So it I still have difficulty trying to open it wide enough. I really can't read any fast text. I got to go back and make things larger and stuff. And I know I wouldn't enjoy it. And I'm not Sue Spezio yet. I'm getting there. And I want to come back as Tuspezio 3.0. And putting my hair back to red was the first step because I had decided 2 or 3 years ago to let it go gray. And while I was in the hospital, I said, I don't identify with what I'm looking at in the mirror
Yeah.
at all. I am not me. I am so much identified with being a redhead, and from 4 years plus of being my friends how much I identify with being a redhead.
Yeah.
So I'm back, kids. It's back. It's staying. And some small accomplishments I've made. I took my first shower by myself yesterday in my own home.
That's awesome.
First shower at home in 2.5 years.
Wow.
And only the third shower in 2.5 years. I had my first two showers in the nursing home, but I had gone over 2 years with sponge baths and not hair washing in a sink, dry shampoo, which Trisha provided in one of her other lovely gift baskets. The only thing I haven't done is to press on nail polish, and now that they didn't allow me to grow my nails in the nursing home because I had a little tendency to scratch where the surgery was because it was itchy,
Oh,
when the skin is healing.
yeah.
So they made
So
me
you
cut
got the
them.
mittens that Tom gave you so you wouldn't
Well, they
scratch?
made me cut them below the skin line. So, and they
No.
started to do more treatments of A&D on the, but the scar is healing phenomenally. The surgeon did the stitches internally, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Mhm.
And I've
Yeah.
got so many stories to tell. I kept a
Yeah.
logbook while because I had a tray table across me. I could
Mhm.
keep a notebook and a pen nearby, and I wrote down all the wacky stuff that happened while I was gone. And my plan is, when I'm ready, we'll do a return to the Sue Spezio show night, and I'm gonna hog a little bit extra time
That's awesome.
and tell my story and come back with a vengeance and just want to support my three friends in their sales. And if you're a reseller or a buyer that you have seen me, I started to shop at Christmas in July because I couldn't take it anymore. And I was starting to see a future and and that crafting would be back on my that's what I wanted to do when I retired. And I see that I'm going to be able to sit and do it.
Yeah.
So the Christmas in July sales all around reseller world were so freaking tempting. And I didn't tell Tom I was buying, but the boxes came and the boxes came and the boxes came and you've got so much already. I can't believe you bought more. It's like everything I bought, I didn't have. It was something like, an odd piece or whatever. I said, and I loved them. And I got them for dollars and $2 because everybody was selling everything at such great prices. I don't think there's a reseller that I didn't buy from. I had resellers that I never knew that I had to have other resellers send my information to because I can't even handle trying to send an
Mhm.
email with my PayPal, especially explaining to a stranger
Right.
that Tom Lynch is my husband and that we're the same. But the most interesting thing about buying from people that don't know me is they don't know me. They don't know the sensation
Sorry.
that I am. And and people in the room had to vouch for me. So buyers would vouch for me and tell them, no, she's good.
Yeah.
She'll send you the job. You'll get it.
Yeah.
And someone in the room would volunteer, a reseller would volunteer to send it. And I know that Aaron sells a lot with Maria California Thrifter, and she hooked me up with sending to a whole crew of people that I had no idea existed. And what they call us, and what they said to me, what they said to each other was, she, meaning me, is from the other side. So, so I think
I
Aaron
guess I'm
dabbles
part
a
of the
little bit.
other side too, then, huh?
Yeah. So then all
Other side.
three of us, but I think Aaron dabbles a little in
He
both worlds,
crosses
because I met
over.
some people that
Yeah.
Aaron sells with, and
Yeah.
I've dropped Aaron's name as but the other thing, which totally made me crazy, nobody bids against me. Nobody ever bids against me in our world. They
That's
know
what
that
Patty say.
they know they can. They know that they're able to bring up the price, and they know they should if they really want it. But our community lets me have whatever the frick I have and I want. So I wasn't used to strangers bidding against me. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm Suspizio. I have internet sensation. If I'm buying craft or jewelry lots, you let me have them. You don't raise the price on me. It
Patty
kills me.
Rose. Patty Rose said, "Yeah, to tell you to stop bidding against her."
Yes, what we got caught one day in a bid against each other over $1, like literally over $1 item. So Patty was first, and I honored the rules because that was the rules of the room. But Patty was like, let her have it. And I'm like, no, let her have it, because we're all so good to each other, right? But
Yeah.
but Patty knows that people that didn't know me, and I'm gonna name names in the green room one day, not out loud here, but a person from New Jersey didn't know me. And I was like, you're from New Jersey and you don't know me? Where have you been? Like, where have you been? Have you not heard about me? So,
That
dear
seems kind
friends,
of impossible.
it's impossible,
Yeah.
right? So,
Yeah.
dear
How can they
friends,
not hear you? Did you say I'm from New Jersey?
Hey,
crazy, just crazy. And they had the New Jersey in their name. So I was like, I was like, it was really humbling for my exploded head of how popular I thought I might be in this world to be humbled again back to newbie status from the other side. But how freaking funny. How freaking funny that there is another side. But
mhm.
they're all very nice as well. Very nice and lovely people as well. So, yeah, I'm guilty. I bought a lot of stuff in July. And fortunately, Tom has let me open them, and 90% is packing and 10% is stuff. So, of all the things I bought, pretty much they fit into 1.5 Trader Joe bags, which I don't think is bad for
No,
me.
that's
Yeah,
good.
I
good.
think it's pretty good for the
Good.
number of boxes that came. And
Yeah.
if my dear friend Denise, who sang me happy birthday on Instagram, is here, the fidgets have been found that you gifted me to enjoy myself while I was in the hospital. They have yet to be given to me. Tom has told me, I told you they're on the kitchen table. And I said, okay, when are you going to bring them up? Like, when am I getting them? So, Denise, I still need to fidget because I still am using bubble gum excessively. And, I don't want to lose another cap. So,
Oh,
yes,
gee.
they were received and thank you. And
Oh.
I don't know if there's anything else there because one of the things that Tom doesn't do is tell me who the box was from when I open it. So I have no memory of who I purchased anything from,
Oh.
especially when I started to buy from, quote unquote, the other side. Um, I think it's just so fun. I just think it's hilarious, hilarious.
Did
'Cause
you invite them to come over to our
well,
side?
Yeah.
Trisha, I'm going to confess that one was a Friday night show against our show.
Oh.
I'm going to confess. I don't want to say the name because I don't want to drive people to against our show, but it was a Christmas in July dollar sale, and it was a rapid fire. The first person to get the number in got it, and they didn't announce the winners, so you couldn't tell because you're always first, right? When you put the number in, so you couldn't tell if you won till you got your invoice, and
Oh,
so
wow.
it was highly competitive. And trust me, I had my fingers, I had my keyboard set to numbers and my fingers, and there was no figuring out ahead of time what the number was going to be. It was not like a 1 through 20 order at all. It could be like 52 and then 48. So when I got the box at home, I knew that was the order from that person because I was pleasantly surprised to know that I won the things that I won because I had no idea. I had no idea.
Mm.
I don't recommend that as a form of sale. It was so stressful as a buyer. And I'm sure that the reseller would have to rewatch the entire show to capture the sales as opposed to capturing them as they go.
Mhm.
But I have my first eye doctor's appointment on September 9th. I've asked them how quickly after an appointment do you get on his surgical schedule? Because I
Yeah.
was really afraid that it was going to be like, oh, he's booked till, January
Christmas,
and that
yeah.
I'd be carrying this over. But she said within weeks.
Oh, that's good.
So
Good.
I'm hoping that within weeks of the September appointment, I'll have the surgery. I will likely need it on the other eye as well because they did determine that there's a bleed. I don't know what that means, but there's a bleed in this eye.
Retina.
So yeah, so something's happening in both eyes, and
So,
I can't enjoy myself if I can't feed off of what's being said in the comments and
mhm.
commenting back. Um, I'm not funny. I have nothing to say.
So, Sue, the one eye that's really bad, are they gonna be able to give you vision in it again?
We don't know.
You don't know.
Mm-mm.
'Cause if there's
The
bleeding
two
on
the,
the
the, the,
retina.
the, the two ophthalmologists that reviewed it were only able to diagnose cataracts and able to diagnose vision, and it was
Okay.
0.
Yeah.
So if I open my eye,
Mhm.
it makes the world blurry because this good eye doesn't know what to do.
Right.
So I
Right.
I tried the patch, but my OCD, as my eyelashes touched the patch, I couldn't do it.
You're gonna kick Denise's butt.
Yeah,
Denise says, first of all, you going to another show, you're gonna have that on your evaluation, Sue.
I
And then
know,
she
I know.
says, those watching those competitor shows is what's causing your eye bleeds, dear.
There you go. There you go.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, I cheated. I frickin' cheated on my own show.
And Carrie said, there's a good energy in your voice. I'm so glad you're doing better.
I am doing great. Remember that
Mhm.
word. Great, not good.
Yeah.
Great.
We're so
I
Yeah.
happy
still
for
have this
you.
device I'm going to show you. Can you see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that I have to have on my leg 2 to 4 hours a day, in addition to the physical therapy, the occupational therapy. It's a
Wow.
straightener,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like wearing braces, but for the leg.
Mm-hmm.
So it has straightened my leg to 90% straight.
Wow.
And when I see the orthopedic on Tuesday, I'll ask him if he wants me to continue, because I wore the brace for 100 days.
Mm-hmm.
And I've continued it since I've been home. Tom was trained in how to put it on me and off me. I'll ask him if it's worthwhile to continue using it, if he thinks that we'll get that extension to 95 or more, because
Mm-hmm.
there's no way of knowing if it'll ever straighten back to 100. I may walk with a little bit of a gimp, so I'll be raggedy gimpy Susie, and that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But you'll be rocking.
I think I could rock a limp.
Yeah.
And but the girls are hopeful that I'm gonna make great strides, like possibly one day not needing a walker and using canes.
What does your twinsies think?
So they only got to see me the one day, which I sent the video to Trisha and to what's her name?
Angie.
Angie.
Yeah. You know, one she doesn't remember.
Angie, who's got a different name in different rooms. She's called like Angie 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right? Right?
Yeah.
It was like, who the heck is Angie 1, right? But now I know now who Angie 1 is. But when I started to see Angie 2, I was like,
Who the hell is that?
I know it, and not even see it, because I really couldn't see it. I heard it when they would say Angie
Yeah.
2. But
Yeah.
uh, just that I sent them a video of my first time ever walking with my granddaughters,
Mm-hmm.
and my
And I
granddaughters,
bawled like a flippin' baby.
and I'm going to be retelling this story in order when I come back, because not everybody's here tonight, and so what if you heard it before? Deal with it. I'm coming back. I'm going to have to repeat some things. But
No
each
problem.
twin held onto the sidebar of my walker
Mm-hmm.
tightly, and they believed they were assisting me.
Mm-hmm.
And they can count to 10, so I can walk more than 10 steps. But I purposely walked 10 steps towards my daughter, i.e., their mother,
Yeah.
and stopped to kiss my daughter, because it was the first time she saw me
Yeah.
walk in 2 years. Everybody was choked up. Okay. I had the girls give me commands like, stop, Nonna, turn, Nonna, walk, Nonna. And they counted to 10. Okay, please sit down, Nonna. And I sat back down in the wheelchair. And then when I sat back down in the wheelchair, Rosie immediately started to clap hooray. Brooke
Yep.
soon followed. And
Yep.
then we all high-fived. And so
That's
I sent
awesome.
that video to about 30 people, like,
Yeah.
the inner circle, the
Yeah.
inner circle. And if any of you ever want to see it, I'm happy to share it. Just send me an Instagram is the easiest way. I'm really can't do email right now at all. There's bills waiting for me, I'm sure, in my
Yeah.
email, and they can frickin' wait
Yeah.
until I can see. Because Tom is also not able to see things up close. So today
Mhm.
we did expired drugs, but neither one of us could read the expiration date, because
Oh
that is
no.
the smallest thing on a pill bottle, and I can't see it. And yeah, and I have a
Need a
magnifying
magnifier
glass. I
Yeah.
have one. I actually have two, and they are on my desk in my office,
on the
which is
kitchen
not.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
right. So I have two, and they are, but we were able to make out between the two of us the last number. And if it was anything 2025 or earlier, and I had things as far back as 2016.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
Patty
two-
says
two-
also
Yeah.
you can take a picture of it
Sure.
on your
Yeah.
And
phone and
enlarge it on your
enlarge it.
phone.
Well, Patty, where the heck were you 4 hours ago?
I don't know. She was in Jersey.
Oh, that's funny.
Patty Rose, my competitor. I don't even know what she won, but it was something I freaking wanted. Oh, I know what it was. I know exactly what it was. Somebody showed 3 crafting picture frames, like gold, but you put your own picture in it
Uh-huh.
for $1. 3 for $1.
Uh-huh.
And at first, when I saw them, my crafting mind didn't think of what I could use them for. And by the time my crafting mind came up with a perfect thing for them, Patty Rose got them. So, you snooze, you lose. But I realized that in my wreaths, where I put all different things, balls and bubbles and
Mhm.
baubles, not bubbles, I don't put bubbles, baubles. New Jersey freaking accent, bubbles, I'm saying. That I could put those picture frames with a picture of a waving Santa, because I have quite a few pieces of Santa ephemera that I
Uh-huh.
really didn't know what the heck I was going to do with, because I'm not really an ephemera crafter. So as soon as they were gone, I was like, oh, gosh, gone it. But I know Patty Rose will put a picture of me in it. She'll take a picture of me with her phone and she'll have it on her Christmas tree forever. Because why else
Oh.
would Patty Rose buy it? And this is the last thing I'll say before I let you go sell your stuff. Is the final straw for me was the night I fell asleep on camera,
Yeah.
and nothing I could do about it. And it happened, and I'm still on a lot of medication, and I
Yeah.
don't want it to happen. I want to do a show sitting up. And I may not be able to start with a 5-hour show. I may be able to do, parts when I start. We'll see.
Mhm.
I think I'll be able to, because I want it. And I miss you. And I miss
I miss you a
everybody.
lot.
And I love you all from the bottom of my heart.
Aw.
Thank you
Well, and
again,
things are going
Trisha.
to be different in a month after you
Yep.
have your
Oh,
surgery too.
am I
Yeah.
able to ask you what's in the boxes? Because Tom put them in the refrigerator without showing me. So I don't know what I got. Can you tell me?
Oh, Trisha's face. Oh, Tom's in trouble.
Oh my God.
So is it
Thomas.
is it a dessert of some kind? I'm it's from a famous bakery, so I'm figuring it's some kind of pastry or dessert or cookie.
Well, one is the Italian cookie assortment that you've had
Oh, yes,
before,
yes.
Ooh.
which I thought you guys really enjoyed.
Yes. Thank you.
So there's that. That's
And
from the New York City
okay. And the
one.
other one he thinks is a sandwich.
It is a sandwich.
Okay, so tomorrow we'll have
It's like
it for lunch.
two big sandwiches, so he can make like one and you guys can split it, and then
So he thought it was a sandwich.
yeah.
And I said, well, if it's a sandwich, you should open it because we'll eat it tonight for dinner while it's fresh. So
Well,
I
but you
got
have to put it together, and there are instructions
Oh,
on
okay. So we'll have
like
it tomorrow for lunch.
yeah,
He was
because
right.
like I think the bread is frozen or something, so you
Oh,
have
okay.
to,
Okay. Okay,
but
perfect.
yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
from a very, very well-known Italian New Jersey restaurant.
Ooh.
And I thought the one thing she's gonna love is the name of the sandwich. So be sure and have him tell you, because it should be in there somewhere, the name of the sandwich.
We can only hope. And if he doesn't, I'm going to have to ask because, he is my Mr. Magoo and I love him to death. But oh my God. Oh my God. What am I going to do, guys? We're going to be married 27 years this month and
Yay.
together
Wow.
31.
Wow.
And based on the 2 years of in-service he did as my private duty nurse, I'm going to keep him. I'm going to keep him.
Yay. Denise has a suggestion, Sue.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Denise says we should all be lying down. We can all do a show lying down with our
In
cameras in the air,
pajamas. In pajamas. I think.
in our
I think.
pajamas.
I
Wait.
think. I think these pajamas have fish.
Yes, he do.
I got my
My little.
pajama pants on. They're kitty cats. So
My
yeah,
little
we can do
fish.
that.
Oh my God, Angie! I saw in an Instagram promotion. You know how they try and sell you shit
Yeah.
and crap. Sorry, Shusha. A wallet that's a cat. That the snaps are its ears.
Oh, cute.
It is so
But
freaking cute,
ah,
but it's not a practical wallet.
No,
But
that stuff never is. It's just super cute.
it was a cute as heck wallet. I thought of you. So I
Well,
think of all of you often. Some of you more often. But have a great sale.
we
I'll
love
be around.
you.
I'll be in touch. I'll
Love
keep you
you.
posted on my progress. I wanted to come tonight because you know, I can't really come on my real birthday because the Saturday night show, is like ultra freaking serious. You know, high price, high priced goods. Glass, fragile. Trisha held up a freaking swad thing the other day. The neck was the size of a pencil. I said to Tom, and I lurk, so I didn't say anything in the room, but I said to Tom, she's out of her freaking mind. But if anybody could pack it
And ship
and
it.
not
Yep.
have the break, Trisha, am I exaggerating? The neck of that swan was pencil freaking thin.
Well, it's a short neck.
yeah,
It wasn't a big neck. It was a short neck.
It's a shipping nightmare.
It wasn't like one of those swans that has
Oh
Right.
like
my God.
the,
It was impressive enough that when you held that up, I don't remember what you had it for sale for. I don't know if it was somewhere in the $30 to $50 price range, I think. I don't remember, and I don't remember if it sold. But all I could do was say to Tom, "Oh, you got to open up Trisha. Open up Trisha. Look what the heck she's holding up." And then I said I was going to go. Now I'm still talking. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
all
okay.
right.
And
We love
so
you.
Tom said, "Well, Trisha uses those frickin' peanuts."
that's right.
He says, and she's been told to not send peanuts here anymore. I said, yes, I know she's been told. He goes, and there's another one I got to tell. I says, who? He goes, I don't remember now. I says, well, then we can't tell them.
Patty Rose
But
says, thank you for coming by. I could listen to you all day. Jan says, take care and be well, Sue. We'll see you soon. Bonnie says, Sue, I love your red hair. You look so wonderful.
don't I look me again? I'm me
Yeah.
again. I'm me
Mary
from
Ann
4
says,
years
Sue is
ago.
back. Sarah Lee says, love you, Sue. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. So they're all wishing you well and much love and all of that in the chat.
It is 7:55, and my DoorDash sausage parmesan sandwich is due to arrive in 4 minutes. And I'm going to have for dessert probably some cookies from the cookie box that Trisha sent. If I can get
Ooh.
Grandpa, alias Mr. Magoo, to make the steps another time because I've had him made them a million times today. And he should use the chairlift. He should use the chairlift, but he doesn't. He doesn't want to lose what ability he has. So good night. I
Good
love you
night.
from the bottom
Nice.
of my heart.
We love
Have a great
you.
You want to
birthday,
contact me?
Sue.
Happy
Raggedy
birthday.
Susie.
Happy
Raggedy
birthday.
Susie is Instagram and
Yeah.
SpeezioSue at Gmail, but that'll take me longer to answer you. So if you don't have Instagram, that's okay. I will eventually get to it when I can see again. There's got to be a song. Write a song for me, Aaron. And I've noticed of late, you've not been singing it as much. And I've noticed.
I'll sing it every
I've
time.
noticed. I've
Uh,
noticed,
well,
I've been gone and, come Saturday or you're doing your weekly roundup, you just have stopped singing.
the
The
Sue
Sue-
Spezio
Right. But there
Show.
are so many sellers on our side that still sing it if I pop into a room. So your singing it got contagious. I love you all. Good
Love
night.
you,
Have a
Sue.
great, great sale. I hope you sell out.
Yes.
Love you.
Bye, Sue.
Bye,
Have a
Sue.
great
Bye,
birthday.
Sue. Aw.
There we go.
Yeah, I saw the video of her walking and I just burst into tears and I'm bawling like a baby and it was pretty ridiculous, but I did cry. Um, Good, Geneva. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you love it. Oh, yay.
All right. Well, we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale, which means I'm going to get Aaron up on the big screen. And he's going to tell you about his upcoming sales. I'm going to grab the link to his channel. Make sure you're subscribed. And there we go.
All right. So tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel. No. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Maria's California Thrifters channel. Then tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-host, Becky Vintage and More, and a very special guest, John, the reseller. Then Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Becky's Vintage and More channel alongside with Queen Elizabeth Johnson. And Tuesday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-host, Uni Magic, and the show is called Imagine the Memories. Then right back here, Friday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern on Trisha's channel, alongside with Angie's Oddities. Hopefully Sue Speed Jokes jumps in again. And the show is called A Picture Tells a Story, aka The Sue Spezio Show. So, and I am shipping from Maryland. I will be invoicing Sunday, starting the invoice Sunday evening. Soon you pay your invoice, the items will go out ASAP. And I ship Power Ship to give you the best deal. I invoice you PayPal. So my first item I have here is The Story of Glass.
Oh, cool.
By Frida Diamond. And it's going to start off at $8. And this was copywritten in 1953. So it has, for 1,000 of years, the beauty of glass has challenged man's imagination, inspired him to create some of the world's greatest masterpiece of art. And you see the beautiful glass they have created. The bowl of American legend, designed by Sidney Walks, now in the collection of his Imperial Majestic, the Shrine of Iran. And then you have the beautiful glass piece figures, animal, Italian, 20th century. And then you got the people ice skating. And the beautiful decanters and pitchers. Beautiful glass. So it says, amazing resistance to most corrosive chemicals, resistant to extreme heat, resistant to a shock of electricity, flexible as silk, light as a feather, and fireproof. Sound absorbent ceilings are made of glass fiber towels. So it shows you here how fiberglass is made. So it shows you the system of making fiberglass. It's everything from like chairs to
Oh, kitty.
curtains or something. To boats and parts in cars. Films and cameras. Or you got the stained glass, the churches and everything, and beautiful arts from glass. Lovely. This book has, oh, look at this lovely piece here. So this book has 244 pages. And it's an amazing, wonderful condition with the dust cover and everything. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. And if you change your mind, please let me know. Queen Elizabeth Thrifts. Okay.
All right. Hi, Fly Girl. And so we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale, where you will see again the items that we passed on. But if you want to grab that before we get to the end of the sale, just let us know in the chat.
Yes.
I am going to bring up the link for Angie's channel and put that in the chat. She's going to tell you about upcoming sales, and then she'll show her first item.
Hey, everybody. So yes, upcoming sales tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I normally do not do weekends, but this weekend I'm going to. I'm going to be with Uniques by the Creek Terry on her channel at 10 a.m. for some fun. And then Sunday at 3 p.m., I'm going to be on Two Old Guys Vintage and Resale for their sale. So, and I did find some jewelry pieces that I'm excited to bring. I know they do like fancy, expensive stuff, but I found some cool pieces. I can't wait to bring them. And then Monday is Monday Market, 5:30 Central on my channel, like every Monday. And that one is my special guest for that one will be Becky's Vintage and More. So if you want to get on the prize wheel and the giveaway wheel, make sure you go back to my other Monday show last Monday and put your name on in the comments. And then well, Trisha, Monica thinks she accidentally
I'm working on it, Monica. I'm working on it,
Monica. Okay. And then Tuesday, if you are a member of my channel, Tuesday at 6 p.m., I'm going to do my first member sale. And it's going to be similar to a Crafty clearance where I'm going to have a lot of stuff at different price points. Because that's what we talked, like the few members I talked to want to do. So be there for the first Monday, or for the first Tuesday, Monday market sale, or Monday market, Tuesday membership market sale, if I can say that. maybe for some good fun. So that's what's coming up. So please, please come join us and come join me and let's have some fun. Okay, so with that said, my first item is $10 start. And you guys, it's a diamond dot kit. It's a black kitty. You can have your own Joe. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's got gift wrap paper on it, but you can have your own Joe. It's even got Joe's eyes. Look at that. So this diamond dot kit is new and unopened. It's called Midnight Cat. And it comes with the printed fabric piece. The fabric piece is 13.8 times 16.9. So it's a nice size, big poster size. The diamond dot stylus, craft tray, wax caddy, and comfort grip. And then a lot of diamond dots. So it's 32 grams. I don't know how much that is. Suitable for ages 18 and up, made by Heartfelt World Diamond Dots. So if you're a crafter, or maybe you're not and you want to try this, this is a great one to try because there's Joe. You can have a Joe of your own. So $10 start. It is sealed. At the top, there's the, not on that, this side, there's the sticker. This side doesn't have a sticker, but that has a sticker, and then this is stickered. So it is sealed. So everything should be there. There shouldn't be any issues. It does come with everything. So there you go. Or maybe you have your own black kitty. You can name this one after your own black kitty. But if you don't have a black kitty, name this one Joe. All right. So that was mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking. I'll bring it back in the speed round.
All right. And Fly Girl, you should be able to talk again in the chat if you're still there. Here we go. Okay, I have upcoming sales tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. It was the beginning of the week of Kim. So Kim from Oh My Vintage will be joining me, Denise's Magical Emporium, and Moonchaser Studio. It is going to be a hootenanny on Saturday night. So be sure and join us, 9 p.m. Eastern. Then I'll be back on Monday. And Monday, let's see, 11:30 Eastern for the lunchtime sale. Then 8 p.m. Eastern, Kim, because it's the week of Kim. So yeah. Kim from Oh My Vintage will be joining me. And then I'll be back Tuesday for the lunchtime sale again. And then Wednesday afternoon for the sale. And Kim will be there too. All right. Let's see. My first item is going to start at $8. And this is kind of a fascinating book. So it's Civil War Women, as told through their quilts, their roles, and it has activities for reenactors in it. But it has lots of stuff about quilts in here. And let's see. I guess the chapters are divided between actual women or groups of women. So it has like, let's see, Lucy Stone and other women lecturers, Susie King Taylor and other freed women, Julia Louisa Lovejoy and other newspaper correspondents. Ooh, I'm not going to know that name. A woman and other refugees. Hannah Ropes and other nurses. Belle Edmondson and other Confederate spies. Dolly Lund Berg and other plantation owners. Babe Sims and other government clerks, and Rachel somebody and other soldiers' wives. So they kind of break it down between the different roles that women had in the Civil War. And then you also get to see, great quilts. And then it does talk about each of the women, groups of women.
That's
Look
neat.
at that.
That's cool. That's
And so they do teach you how to do the quilt. And then you do learn about all these other women's and the roles of nurses. And I love it. Newspaper correspondents. We don't really think of women as newspaper correspondents in the Civil War. But I mean, when all the men were out fighting, who was going to tell the stories?
Right. Exactly.
And thank you, Debbie. But I loved the pictures, and I thought, quilts and storytelling through quilts was such a big thing in that era that I really like how they tie those together. And you can see it's got some other great pictures. And a very clever way of putting together things that were, I think, great storytellers of the Civil War. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
And a way to get some new quilt ideas also. So thank you, Debbie. And we're going to count that down. So go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Debbie. Thank you.
Congratulations, Debbie.
Congrats, Debbie. That's really a cool book.
All right. So for $8, I have the Indescribable. And this is for $8. For the little ones, use spinning wheel and pull tab to discover more about God and science. So you see, they have a moon, and you can spin it, and you see the satellite and the shooting stars.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, Louis Giglio, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that's a good book.
And illustrated by.
He's got some great tunes, by the way.
Nicola Anderson.
Great preacher.
Then we have another. So it has every story has the beginning, Earth's story, and our story begins with God. And then you have the solar system and shooting meteor. Then you have here, thus God created every kind of animal that swims, soar, waddles, and hops. Then he created people. So you see it's like a crab in a bush. Then you put it down, and you see a person and a frog, a boy and a frog. Here it says, these tiny bits of rocks cover beaches, deserts, and even the ocean floor. What are they? This wet stuff covered even more of the earth than land does. What is it? Sand and water. The highest place in the world is at the top of a mountain, is called root. A trunk, branch, and leaves are part of a what stretch deep into the dirt to help plants grow. And then it says Mount Everest tree and roots. What stars can you see during the day? What signs at night with the sunlight? How many planets travel around the sun? It says sun, moon, and 8. What Earth is part of a amazing gallery. Galaxy. What special tool helps us to see the stars? The Milky Way and a telescope. What fish lives deep in the ocean and looks like a glob of pink goo? What happens when this animal loses an arm? It grows another one. It is a blobfish and a starfish. What is the fastest animal in the world? This animal uses its trunk to help it drink, touch, smell, and even lift things. What is it? This little guy is strong enough. He can lift 50 times his weight. What is he? Cheetah, elephant, and ant.
That's a really cool book.
Yeah. Okay, then it's getting a lot to read. So now you just have a heart, nose, and muscles. So you peer the tab and you get the answer. And so that is the book. And this was copywritten in 2021. But if it's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know.
That is really cute. That's a great book. Oh, hi, Izzy.
Hey,
Say hi.
Lulu's like, what?
What is that? Yeah,
What?
not even looking at her. Yeah, look at each other. You smell each other. Don't go fighting on TV here. Oh, you just
Hello, Izzy.
Izzy is
Hello there.
Yeah,
Hi,
oh, now
Izzy.
you see her. Yeah, because she's over there.
Hi, Izzy. Hello, Izzy.
Are you fascinated, huh?
Hi.
Aw. You want to go down now? All right. Yeah. Well, you came over here. You came over here, girl, not me. All right. This next one is $8. It is unopened. It's called Catnip's Touring Tabby. Oh, we're going to give each other a bath right on screen. It's lovely. Okay. It's called Catnip's Touring Tabby. Motorcycle cat. It's in an actual tin.
Oh,
That was
they love the tin.
that was busy. 500 pieces, made by Masterpieces. The art of Don Roth. So the art of Don Roth. Let me try to get that where it's not getting light on it like that. So I thought this would be a great gift. If you've got a kitty cat lover or a motorcycle lover or a lover of both, what a fun puzzle. 500 pieces. And then when you're done with it, you've got this cute tin. It's adorable. It's called Catnip. Okay, Lulu. Yeah, don't whip your tail at me. I know. Let's see. Okay. It is, it's 14-inch by 19-inch when finished. So it's a nice size. And it's by Masterpieces. I don't have a date on here, but 500 pieces. How cute. Look at those kitties. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. If I can get it real close, you can get a nice view of it. There you go. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. That's what it reminds me of. What's on the headlight? Oh, it's got a flag on it. It's got other people on the bridge walking. Very, very cool. Right, Fly Girl, I know. Wait, that's not a tree. That's not a tree tin. Oh, I said the T word. Neither of them looked at me. Yeah, they're too interested in looking at each other. All right, that was
But you
mine.
tapped it just like a treat tin.
Yeah, they're both like, yeah, Ma, we know.
Mm.
Not real. All right, that was mine. Thank you all for
They
looking.
thought it was, but that was a psych.
Oh, right? Okay, Mom,
Man,
that's not
I
what
lost
you
my
said.
sound. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay, I have a $22 start. On the back, it says number 57, Barbara Keith. I think it's Smith. Why the Clock, Series 2. I don't know why it's called Why the Clock. I would say what's cooking in the kitchen, because it's a kitchen. Now, what you may or may not be able to see is that there are several 3D components
Mhm.
to the kitchen, which I think
so
are
sweet.
really neat. There is a clock in the corner. But then I'll get in close and show you the little parts to the kitchen. And just a nice, cozy kitchen really comes to life in this picture. And so, yes, she did add gold glitter around things. But the towel here, that is a 3D element. The bread and the whatever that is, knife, those are 3D elements. The little star is. The fruit, that is all a 3D element. Let's see, the key is the copper cookware or copper utensils, and the little bar that is added in. And most of this up here is added in as a 3D element. And it is just, I thought it was a really cute little cozy kitchen.
It's very cute.
It is 12.5 by 10.5
Nice.
and handmade by Barbara. And she sealed up the back really nice. There's a hook for hanging. So that is 22. Think about that one. Something cute to hang in the kitchen. And I love that old stove. Don't know if I would love to cook on one, but I do love that. Love that look. All right. We will pass and go back
That was
to Aaron.
that was a really cool piece.
All right. So I have a choice of two. for $8, 2 books. And this is the collector's encyclopedia of Nippon porcelain, 3rd series. And this was copywritten in 1986. So here it has amazing, beautiful pictures of the pond and their beautiful work and art, and how beautiful they painted their pottery. From teacups to trinket boxes. To plates. And vases. So here we have an urn. And hanging plant, 12 inches in diameter, green mark 447.
Well, Monica, you don't need another collection, but Nippon is
Amazing.
it's one of the coolest things out there.
I agree. I agree. It is awesome.
It typically means porcelain pieces produced in Japan from like 1880s to 1921. They are hand painted. They are fabulously shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful lamps.
Yeah, they are awesome pieces.
2
Yeah.
dolls.
Oh, I didn't know Nippon did dolls.
The heads, yeah, the heads and
Wow.
stuff. Yep. It's porcelain.
Oh, yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
So this book has 319 pages.
Yeah, so Nippon is Japan in Japanese. That's why it's Nippon. And that's why they put it on their products, is because to them they were stamping it Japan, but it's Nippon. And that's not what America called Japan. I don't know why not.
Yeah.
But
so here's the price guide that is included with the box, with the book. So that's one choice of one.
creepy dolls are the best.
Then we have the same encyclopedia, different version. This was copywritten in 1979. So here, I guess it's the different markings.
Oh, so many different markings. So many. And then some not.
It's like
but yeah, so many markings.
Couple of pages there with that. So then you have beautiful vases and Just beautiful pieces here.
And Monica, it's okay if your cat does not like those. My cats do not like them.
Really?
They no, they
Wow.
don't like them at all.
With this book,
I'm not too crazy about them either because they're mostly
an
tapioca,
author.
and my
Oh,
cats don't really need to be ingesting
by
tapioca.
Joanne Van Patten is the
But
author.
they can work as an appetite stimulant,
Yeah.
which
What
is
she was looking for.
encouraging.
Yeah.
Yes.
And just sprinkle a little bit on the top of the food to get the cat to come to the food. That's what my suggestion was. That's a great book.
Yes.
I didn't know Nippon did that. I mean, I knew Nippon did that stuff. I just didn't know about the dolls. That's pretty amazing.
Mine prefer Tiki Cat. The
Oh,
Tiki
yeah.
Cat
Tiki Cat's good.
tuna and salmon, or tuna and sardines. There's a variety in cans.
Hi,
That's-
Boo Boo.
That's what they really like.
Hi.
Hi, Boo Boo.
Boo boo. Boo boo.
And every once in a while, when they get like flavor fatigue and
Okay, bro.
and stuff, because cats can
Look
get
at Bob.
flavor fatigue, I will usually go for the Tiki Cat for a bit, and yeah, that gets them going again.
And also with the price guide.
Yeah, those books are great. And if you don't know a lot about Nippon or the porcelain, but you like porcelain, those books are great.
Yeah, this one says third series. But this one on here, which is the
It's
is
intently watching.
earlier than the third
So what?
series. It may be the first series then. Let me do it. Let me see here.
Izzy, do you want to start collecting Nippon? Because you're very, very into this picture.
So dedicated to my husband Bob. It doesn't say the series on this one. It may be the first. This one was 1979, and this one was 1986. So
Hey, pack your
more like
bags.
to say first and second, and first and third. Hey, pack your bags. But for $8 for this lovely book, lovely books, if it's
Of course you have those, Becky. It was dedicated to Bob. You probably wrote it.
yeah. If it's no interest in this, you can
Saying.
move it to the side.
Wouldn't that
But
be
if that
funny if
change
her name was
in my-
Becky who wrote it?
Yeah. Hey, be nice. Be nice. Right? It says
Oh,
dedicated to
gosh.
Bob, so I figured she wrote the book.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes it's hard when you find an old piece to know what it's for. What was that?
Mhm.
What they use that for. And a lot of times, if you have reference books like these, they can help you. I mean, you can Google search, and Google can go looking out at pictures, and people can put in, anything they want to. If they're listing it on eBay or something, they can tell you something's an ashtray when it's really not an ashtray. And a lot of times you can find them in books like that and go, oh, that's what it
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Because sometimes people just guess to put it on a listing or something. They don't really know what it is.
Yeah.
But that's what Google's using for reference sometimes.
Right.
But yeah, those are great. Those are great books.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is gonna be
Hey, Thomas.
$15. It is brand new.
Hi, Thomas.
It's called Thomas and the Telescope.
Is it?
Great timing, Thomas. It says a look around a telescope and sound book. Now this is brand new, but it is not working. But you can see it's got the little plastic cover over the lens and the little plastic cover over this. It says, please remove. So I'm sure it is at one, it was probably, after it sits on the shelf for a while, those little test batteries in there don't work that long. But included in the $15 is a whole pack of batteries that fit this thing. So when you get it, I'm going to ship you these batteries as well. Just an FYI. So you know that you can, take it off there, change the batteries out, and it says, can you see what Thomas sees? Take a look through the telescope and you'll see. This is copyrighted. Oh, it gives you a whole page on how to change the battery. Look at this. You get a whole paragraph on how to change the battery. So I just noticed the batteries wasn't working, so I picked up batteries for it. Okay, I don't see a date on it. So there it is. And when you see when they're reading with the children, you've got that little circle, and that's when you put that button, and then it'll make Thomas's sound. And they arrived. Here they're arriving. Boom. And it makes it makes a sound. Take your telescope and look all around your house. What surprises do you see? So then you use the telescope and you get to explore and all of that. So it's a engaging learning type book. It is brand new. Like it says, take your telescope out the window. What can you see in the distance? So it's a noisemaker type thing when you push the buttons, when it's got these little circles, and it's also a telescope through here. So really, really cute. Really cute book. If you've got a little boy in your family that loves Thomas or loves the storybooks or loves the noise, this is all set for them. It comes with the batteries. Since when I first got this, these did make noise. You could hear Thomas, you could hear this is a barge. It's and I remember this played some kind of music, and this one went up, up, and away, and this was a birdie singing. Goes tweet, tweet, tweet. So it did work, but as you play with it enough, which we were, the batteries finally went, because it's those sample batteries. So here you go. $15, brand new, Thomas and the Telescope. All right, that was mine. Thank you everyone for looking. We'll bring it back on the speed round. Thank you everybody for looking.
Okay, I have a reference kind of book too. It's gonna start at $8. One of a lot of people's favorite era, and that is Art Deco, the essential Art Deco. Now, Japan did make a lot of the pieces for Art Deco. Look at that clock.
Wow.
That is so cool.
Well, there's the clock they were asking about in the other picture.
This is by Ghislaine Wood. "86 images in full color. Art Deco, the most glamorous style of the 21st century or 20th century, swept across the globe in the 1920s and 30s. Yes, it did. And there's the jar from the cover. So fabulous pictures in here. Try to get that without all the glare. And oh yes, and Josephine Baker. Can you imagine having that in your house?
No, but that's awesomely cool.
Oh, and of course, there you go. There's Art Deco design. Oh my, a lighter. Little deco room. Ooh,
Wow.
it's got great pieces for you to kind of aspire to. There's some art pictures I am going to skip just because they're not wearing much.
Wow.
So we're going to skip those. The fabulous cloche hat. Got beautiful, beautiful pieces in here. Oh, even clothes. Egyptian. Big Egyptian revival. King Tut was discovered in what, 1920 something? Now I've forgotten. So of course that was a huge influence. Some cranes. Ooh. Don't get too close to that porcupine.
Mm.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Mm-mm.
There's a cool chair. So really nice art. If you are inspired by Art Deco and want to add a little more of that to your house, this is a great way to get inspired for the design. Let's see, who made that clock? Ooh, it's French. And of course, dishes inspired by Art Deco.
Beautiful book, guys.
Oh, look at this.
Is that a dresser?
I think it's a desk.
Desk.
I wonder if
Desk
it'd actually hold all my stuff.
That's something. Wow.
That is something.
Here's a tea set.
Cool.
Oh, of course, the cars. And home appliances. Architecture. Record player and radio and a dress. All right. And then it gives the timeline and things that happened in that era also. So $8 Art Deco.
That's really cool.
It's awesome.
Yeah, Jen, isn't it?
We'll pass on that and go to Aaron.
All right. Here for $8, I have this 8x6 wonderful crocheted frame art piece of a pottery vase with a chicken on it. And it's like a raised piece. And it
Cute.
has like wheat laying below it. And the frame is a wooden frame with gold trim around the edge.
Gina's in. Hey, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Hey, Gina. I don't see anything where you can actually hang it, but you can maybe add that on there, or have it on your desk on a nightstand or something. You see the beautiful colors on it: the brown, yellow, red, and black. And beautiful piece. So, if it's no other interest, if you are interested, we will need to see a 9 or better. But if there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Gina.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina.
All right. Congratulations, Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. All right. This next one is, where is it? There it is. $4. $4. It's called the Little Hands Art Book. This is a cute little book to do arts and crafts with 2-year-olds to 6-year-olds. Things that they can do, that they can comfortably do with their little hands. Little lessons, funny hats, milk carton, caboose, egg carton caterpillars, picture frames, flying flags, traffic lights, puddle art. There's a whole bunch of little cute ideas that you can do with kiddos. There you go. There's some for different holidays. This is not written in. Nothing's been cut out of it or colored. It's just in really, really good shape. It has 150 pages. It has an index in the back. Look at this, make a whole cardboard little world, your whole little neighborhood. Little treasure box where they can work with little noodles or something, like little noodles and little beads and things to glue on. And then it does have a appendix back here with recipes. Now, they're recipes for like flour paste. Oh, yeah, Thomas, I'll tell you. Cornstarch, paper mache, self-hardening clay, Play-Doh clay, cloud dough, cornstarch dough, finger paint, soap paint. So just a whole bunch of little things that you can do, like make with the kids.
Motion detected at the front door.
I'm not going back up there. So really cute book. Now, Thomas, to answer your question. For those who don't know, while we were in Canada, our 18-year-old cat, Spooky, passed away. Yeah. And, you know, we kind of knew he was, you know, we've all known he's sick. He's 18 years old and he finally passed. So we are an 11 cat household at the moment. Although my father-in-law has 3 or 4 kittens outside his house right now that he's trying to pawn off on people, but none of them are coming to me, right? Okay, so anyway, $4 for the fun book with the kiddos. Just a lot of cool things to make with them, some holiday ones. It's in great condition. The book itself is in great condition. Over 80 art projects with introductory poems to stir the kids' imaginations, introductions to glue, clay, dough, paint, paper mache, crayons, and recycled art. Build learning readingness skills while making wonderful art and exploring textures, colors, shapes, feelings, and fantasy.
It even helps adults too.
Yeah, I mean, this would be cute for like, okay, let's say you have like a senior citizens group. Wouldn't it be fun to do stuff like this? You know what I mean? Like,
Especially if they're like me with little hands.
yeah, I love this. So, all right. Well, I see Thomas in here. So we'll count it down for Mr. Thomas. This would be great with the twins, Thomas. This would be really cute with the twins, like making little paper bowl turtles.
I'm sure that's exactly what Sue is thinking.
I think it's great. I love it.
Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas. And don't feel sorry for him, Thomas. It was okay. I mean, we kind of knew he was going to go this year at some point.
Mm-hmm.
It does happen to everybody, even kitties, even my kitty.
It does. It does. Yeah, Gracie was 18 also.
Yeah. Yeah. I've shed my tears and it's all good. So,
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
One thing I forgot to mention, I typically do go to the post office on Saturday for another run for paid for boxes. However, this Saturday, tomorrow, I am not because I'm going to be going to a community sale and I probably won't be able to do that window. We'll see, but I'm anticipating not. Yeah. So, my next item is going to start at $14. And it is a puzzle. It has been opened. It is a 1,000 piece puzzle, but it is an Amy Stewart puzzle. And I love Amy Stewart art. And this one's kind of mermaid type themed. It's kind of part pirate, part mermaid.
That's cool. Look at that.
It's really well done. I'll try to get up close. But there's a fabulous ship in the center and a lady pirate. Oh, does she have maybe she has a fox. I thought maybe that was a cat, but I think it's a fox. And then the mermen and mermaids are swimming around.
That is totally adorable.
And that looks like a little mermaid over there. And there's more to it. Here's the whole thing. So you can see there's more to the side, like a little castle with the mermaids. And then on this side, there's a little more. There's a lighthouse and the moon. But I love the artwork, love the creativity, and of course, the fabulous colors. So that is 14, Amy Stewart, and thank you, Gina. Yeah, that one is really fun. And it comes with the bonus poster on the inside, which is always fun to have when you're putting it together or just to have afterwards to enjoy the picture even more. All right, we will count that down for Gina. And thank you. Pack your bags.
Thanks.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina. Yeah, this year I haven't been doing a lot of community sales and stuff just because I've been trying to get some things organized and under control here. And my goal is also to work on my death pile. So I've been really focused on that this year, but there are a couple of outside sales that I have kind of jumped into. This one, I like the little community sale, so
Hi.
fingers crossed on that one. And oh, Izzy's back,
Jeez.
No.
just passing
Okay.
through.
All right. So here I have a choice of two very beautiful paper fans. And this one is this is for $8 each. And it's wrapped in plastic. This one is in the plastic wrapping, original plastic wrapping. And it says here, turn of the century fan greeting with envelope, beautiful reproduced from an original 1901 paper fan. It is 7x11, special greetings on reverse side, your special. And this was the company was Old Print Fabric. Factory in New Baltimore, Michigan. And you see it has a little plastic handle, the angel, little angel on the in the center of the heart lace piece. So you have that one. And then you have this one. It's like embossed. You had the angel sitting there, kind of looking down, looking lonely. As he has the beautiful rose. They had the beautiful roses going around the edge. Plastic handle. And it says, this is Old Print Fabric, New Baltimore, Michigan. It says since 1978. And then you see the back where you had the two angels. One is playing the violin, the other one is playing like the flute. So you had both of these, but not both of them, but choice of $8. And if anybody else is interested, I would need to see a 9 or better. But if there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Gina.
Deborah.
Oh, Deborah. I'm sorry.
Deborah. Yeah. There
Yeah.
we go. Hi, Deborah. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Deborah.
Congratulations, Deborah. You like, let's say 1 or 2. Both. All right. Thank you, Deborah. That's my item.
All righty.
Wow.
This is going to start
We
at
got
$6.
louder.
And it's a
Say
1970
that again.
$6.
6. Okay.
It's called Sneaky Pete's. It is from the 1970s. All the pieces are here. You're trying to trick your opponent with stories until the opponent says you're lying. It has its original directions. And here is the game. So it has all the pieces, 5 green, 5 yellow, and the 2 dice. And then it's got this, like, I don't know what you call it, but you put it in the little slots here, and it goes from this one, and then it flips to this side. So there's a guy, a face each way, and you go back and forth, and you try to fool. It's like fool the guesser. You try to fool the person. Get this out of here without breaking it. There we go. And it just closes back up. It's got a nice velvet lining in here. But I thought it was cool for travel, or, you know, it's a 2-player game. So you just 2 of you are home and want to see who can outsmart the other one. It's a Pressman game. There's other think games on the back of here. Other think games, but I thought this one was be funny. See how much you can stretch it before somebody believes you or doesn't believe you. Ages 8 to adult. I read it wrong. It's not 1976. It's 1986. So this is an 80s game, not a 70s. It's an 80s game. My bad. I'm like, I swear that said 76, but it's 86 now. I guess I'm going to have to invest in a magnifying glass like you, Trish, because I'm starting to lose it.
I don't know. Or is she lying?
Am I being sneaky Pete? So can you guys see it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, 1980, 86. Okay. Making sure that's a 6 and not an 8 now. But fun. I thought this would be really good if you wanted to keep 2 kids busy. This would be fun too. So $6.
We can't trust anything she says right now.
I know. I really do need a magnifying glass. It's really bad when you can't tell 76, 86, 88, 87.
No, actually, that's one of the first thing that goes with your vision is being able to tell the difference between a 6 and an 8.
Oh, really? Well, It's happened.
Yeah.
It's happened. So,
yep.
Yeah, Lulu will watch. Oh, well, Lulu's not here now. Now it's Izzy. Izzy. Yeah, okay. She's like, whatever. But I thought this would be fun. Put 2 kids on here and see what happens, you know, see how long they can go after each other. I thought it would be a fun game. All right, so that was mine. And we're going to Trisha. Thanks everybody for looking. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right. I have a book. We've seen this book before, Revolving Pictures, reproduction of an antique book. There are 2 of the pictures that don't have the little tabs on them anymore. So let me show you. So there are 2 that don't quite rotate the way they should. But this is based off of an antique book where the pictures, let me see. Let's see. It starts, the picture starts like this. And then you pull the tab and it rotates around and it changes to this.
That is super cute. Look at how happy that kitty is.
Yeah, because the dog has a boo-boo.
She's like, you just wait. I'll get you tonight.
And then you get, well, this one gives you, information about the revolving pictures. This one gives you, I guess, little poetry. And then the next picture, let's see. So it's over. You just have to get it over on one side. And then you flip the knob and it turns into this one.
That is super cute.
I turn it though. Let's see.
Oh, kittens, darn it. Darn
You
it,
get a
Trisha.
little story. Now, this one doesn't have the tab, but that doesn't mean you still can't rotate it. You just have to kind of go underneath. And you could re-put in, you could do a little work and re-put in the tab. Let me see, which one do I have to grab? Well, this one, it is the kittens.
Oh,
That one is all
that's
the
so stinking
kittens.
cute.
And
Meow.
then you can get in here. You just got to grab the right part there and get it going there. And so you can do it manually.
Oh, that's
And if
sweet.
you wanted to, you could re-put in the little tab. And then you have another
They're playing
kitten.
cats in the cradle. Oh my gosh. Oh, how cute. That's so cute.
And let's see, then there's this one. Thank you, Lori. And you have the kids. And that changes into, the beach. They're at the beach. Then you get these little stories again. And then this one has the dogs. And then you rotate that. And then you have more dogs. And then the last one also does not have its little knob. And thank you, Vuvu. But you can, let me see. There we've got, using the dog to pull you on ice skates. And then you can rotate that one around. And then you have, playing hide and seek from the sheep. So you get 1, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 revolving pictures. And thank you, Lori. And we'll count that down for Vuvu. And go in, once. Go in twice. And sold to Vuvu. Thank you. And to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a play school puzzle. And this is Walt Disney puzzles. So here we have Walt Disney Pinocchio. You see it has all of the pieces. It's a beautiful puzzle. It says 8-piece from 3 to 6 years old. So you have Pinocchio, you have Jiminy Cricket. Oh, this is for $5 each. $5 choice.
Oh.
My fault. So $5 choice. You have Pinocchio. And I do have the label of what they're for. And I have a bag for them also.
Ooh, a zip bag.
Bags, man, those plastic bags.
Yes. Denise.
Ziploc makes a killer off of all of us, I'll tell you.
So we have that one. And then we have Dumbo.
Oh, the old Dumbo. Oh.
And then you have the mouse floating down.
Timothy.
Yeah, Timothy from the from a balloon. Play school, 8-piece, Walt Disney, Dumbo. So that one. So
Yeah.
now,
Thomas is in at 6.
yes. So if y'all get one or both, or how you want to do it, I will throw this one in for free because it's missing either a piece or pieces, and this is Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, Pooh Bear.
Whatever the ones you get, or both. Yeah, I would throw in the Winnie the Pooh, the first one who gets it, and that'd be free. This one says 10 pieces. Yeah, so it's missing 2 pieces.
Thank you, Gina.
Thank you, Gina. So we have Dumbo or Pinocchio. So we can start the countdown for Thomas.
Okay, going once.
Oh.
Going twice. And sold to Thomas.
All right, congratulations, Thomas. And just to check, you're good with getting the Winnie the Pooh also with the missing piece, Thomas.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey,
Hey,
Nancy.
Nancy.
All right, yeah, just give us a thumbs up, Thomas, for the Winnie the Pooh also.
All right. $3 start. $3 start. Because it's a cool book, but it has a little, issue. So it's called Whatever is Lovely. Color Your Way to Peace and Worship. It does have, I'm not blaming my cats, but it does have this squishy corner here that kind of got, ragtagled. And up here too. Now, and the other thing is it has one page that's colored. If I can find it again. Then once I show you all the dings and doinks, I'll show you everything cool about it. Okay, I didn't find it again. Anyways, it's going to start at $3 because it does have quite a bit of wear on the cover. You can see on the inside. Let me see, because there you go. You can really see it there. It's got some doinks on the cover. But color your way to peace in quotes from the Bible. Whatever is lovely. Beautiful, beautiful pictures with the scriptural quotes. Peace be with you. I swear there was one colored in here. And we'll find it. Roses. And it's nice because like on here it's got some like scripture quotes, comments, things like that. Oh, I love this elephant with the little birdies in a nest on its back. Let your gentleness be evident. So $3. It is well with my soul. I like that song. Okay, I swear there was one. Oh, here's a deer. That's pretty. I really do think there's one page colored in here that I just can't find, but I'm almost positive.
Sneaky Pete. She's lying.
No, there was. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Well, yeah, okay, you didn't have one, but I swear I had one in the beginning. This was color. I had a piece in here, unless I tore it out, but I don't normally tore. Oh, here it is. I did find it. There's the one that's colored. There's the one that I told you. I thought there was one in here that's colored. Hope is best when shared. But the rest of them are in good shape. The cover's got the boo-boo, but the rest of them are in good shape. $3. All right, that was mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Great price.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Pull me
Yeah, well, the
over.
cover
There
was a
we
little
go.
dinged up, but all right.
All right. $12 start for a Ravensburger Disney puzzle. 1,000 pieces. $1,000 pieces for the Disney puzzle. And see how many of your favorites you can find. There are so many characters in here.
Monica. Yes, Monica. She finds these singing and go, oh, I think Monica would like this. I'm going to get it just so I can text her. Right?
Oh, you just wait, Monica. I got something. I got something.
Oh boy, here we go.
And it's not a huge, it's a subtle thing. Oh, look how cute they are.
Awesome. Wow.
All right. Did you see your favorites in there? These are not like wood. They are just regular pieces. But no, they're not that fancy. But they are really good puzzles. The pieces are thick. They're not thin, flimsy pieces, but they're not quite wood pieces. But still, they're not the kind that are gonna break easily. I mean, I've done puzzles where it's like pieces will just kind of like collapse in your hand. What is the name? Who does the wood puzzles? I did have somebody who did a wood puzzle. It was a Christmas puzzle last year. Those were wood pieces. I don't remember who made it though. I do not remember. I love how they have just about everybody in here. You know who I don't see? I see Peter Pan, but I did not see Tinkerbell. I think she might be the only one I was kind of looking for, but did not quite see, unless they have her somewhere else besides by Peter Pan. Well, you'll have to find Tinkerbell and tell me. Oh, hi, Julie. Julie's in for 13. Monica for 14. One of my favorites right there, Brother Bear. That is one of the most underrated Disney movies. I think it's a great story, and they did it really well. They've got Jiminy up there. And who's
Hey, Julie.
I tell who's back there? Thank you, Julie. And of course, The Incredibles. I really like those movies too. You like Brother Bear too? Yeah. I don't know. There's something special about that movie, and it just did not get. I don't think it got hyped as much as some of the others, but really liked it. All right, we're gonna count that down for Monica. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Monica. So thank you, Julie.
All right. So for $8, I have a book about miniature lamps by Frank R. and Ruth E. Smith. It's an amazing, fantastic condition. And this was copywritten in 1968.
Wow.
Yes. And it's going to be for, okay, yeah, $8. It's going to be fantastic and amazing price.
Apparently, there's a lot of miniature lamps.
Yes. It's a whole bunch of pictures of them.
Who knew? Okay, does it say how big the lamps are? How miniature are we talking here?
Oh, this says 8 inches, 8.5 inches in height.
Okay,
Oh, that's
pretty good size.
yeah. Still that about that big.
This one is, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, most of them look like it says 8.5 inches. 9 inches, 7 inches. Seven and a half.
Okay, I wonder what these people think a normal size lamp is. That's a question. Those are very pretty.
Yes. Would that be a? Oh, then they got like oil lamps.
Do they have any fairy lamps?
That's
in-
what. Okay,
Hmm.
is this a fairy lamp or?
Mm, mm, not what I would typically consider a fairy lamp.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it couldn't be,
Yeah. Do I see?
but you're looking typically for candles. It burns candles and it's kind of a two-piece set.
I see oil lamps. I think they're just talking about like lamps. I don't see.
The oil lamps and electrical lamps is
Pretty much
what they have
yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So more of like your boudoir lamps.
Yeah.
Ones that you would find in like a bedroom or vanity or
Mm-hmm.
somewhere like that.
Or
Those are hard to find lamps.
fairy lamp.
There you go. That's a fairy lamp.
That's one. That's a pretty one too. Wow.
Yeah. That looks like a Victorian fairy
Mhm.
lamp.
Glow
That's
lamp.
lovely.
Does it say who made that one, Aaron? The bottom?
It says it's a Veer. That's what it says.
Oh, ooh.
Don't look at
Okay.
me. I can't. I don't know what. I don't read that language.
No, but that looks like a very old fairy lamp. That base, yeah. Yeah, very nice book. Wow. Is that a cat?
Right here, I think either a cat or like a wolf or something. Or a fox, some kind of animal.
Wow.
Interesting. I wouldn't say it's a cat either, but I'm not sure.
You have an elephant, swan, stunning, beautiful lamps. But
Yeah, great reference books tonight, Aaron. But yeah,
Mhm.
if you guys like to look at reference books, he's bringing some really good ones tonight. Ouch.
they don't have any number of pages. But it's quite a bit of pages though. Then it kind of gives you the breakdown on, I guess, U.S. Patent Office and the patents on the different like oil lamps and everything. So if there's no interest, we can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know.
Okay.
Okay, guys, this one is $16 start. This is the boxed set of J.R. Tolkien's The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings. All 4 books
Nice.
are there, and they're all in great condition. The box does have maybe a little bit of shelf wear, but I mean, it's still incredible. So each book alone was $12 by itself. So 16 is a steal for this. And they're in fantastic shape. So if you've never read these are a great, great read. And this is in amazing condition. Amazing condition.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
So it's in great
is
shape.
That series.
They put them back in order here.
The stories within the story are amazing. And the characters stay with you. They're amazing.
So you get the whole Lord of the Rings series plus The Hobbit. It's in amazing, amazing condition. Like I said, there's a little bit of shelf wear on the box. You know, the box has been put on the shelf. It has a little shelf wear, but the books are good. And what a neat series.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. They're not always the easiest read at times. Sometimes you really have to focus in on the words, but it is worth the journey.
Yeah.
It is absolutely worth it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I see Gina in at 16.
Mm-hmm.
What, you want to see? Hold on, my husband.
No, it's all right. Okay, the Silmarillion. Okay.
He's like, wait, let me see that. What are you selling?
Don't sell the wrong one.
Yeah. He's like, what are you selling? I just picked these up. They're
That's
not
fine.
yours. They're not from your room or your office. It's safe.
Ooh.
All right, we can count them down to Gina. Jeez.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to
Thank you,
Gina.
Gina. Great books. Go to Trisha.
Yes, I am a huge fan of the movies too, which are the movies highlight different aspects than what the book does. So they're good companion pieces together because parts of the story that the book just kind of talk about but don't get in depth into. When Peter Jackson made the movies, he decided some of those areas were the ones that he was going to explore because the book does such a good job of explaining a lot of other scenes that he wanted to kind of focus on some of the ones that weren't as developed in the book, which it makes it a really good
I
companion.
haven't seen the movies, but I've read the books.
Oh, the movies are so good.
It's like
There's a couple little cheesy parts in them, but it's still good. And I have to say, if you've ever seen the movies, Elijah Wood's eyes explain, like he doesn't even have to say words. His eyes explain so much. They're so big. They're so blue. It's amazing. But you know, some people can act without having to say the words. And
the
he
emotions,
was
the face of
perfect.
everything.
He was perfect in that role. And yes, I do have the extended versions because a 3-hour movie just isn't enough. I want more. Let's make it 3.5 hours. Come on. At least you're home. You can stop it.
Right.
Go to the bathroom.
Bathroom break,
Try to do it in the theater.
lunch break. Yep.
Oh, some of those are so hard in the theater. All right, Joe, you came around just in time for the ultimate ice cream
Look at
book.
that. Ooh, Joe.
We're still in.
Joe, I had a picture of you earlier.
We're still. Oh, yes,
have
she did.
Do you have gold eyes? You have gold eyes, right?
No, he has green eyes.
Oh, okay. It wasn't a picture of you
Here,
then. I'm
look-
sorry.
Look
I
over
couldn't
here.
remember if his were green or gold. Joe.
Look up. Look
Jojo.
up.
Jojo's like, where's my treat?
Joe's like, I don't want to look. I don't want to show my pretty
Uh-huh.
eyes. Show her your eyes.
He says, no.
Shh. Come here.
Jojo. Oh,
here.
he wants
Turn around.
mama.
Turn around.
Aw.
There. Oh,
yeah.
Almost.
Aw,
Yeah,
so
the
cute.
ultimate ice cream book. Let's get to the index. Okay, I can't see, Joe. I can't see. You'll have to read. I can't see. There we
Joe,
go.
come read it with me.
Okay, ice cream cones, ice creams, sorbets, and okay, that was a whisker in the face. Thank you. Okay, just give me 1 sec, Joe. 1 sec.
It sounds like me with Lulu. Lulu.
Ice
Lulu,
cream
Lulu.
toppings and ice cream drinks, sodas, shakes, and malts. Oh, you made that way harder than it needed to be. But it tells you all about the ingredients, the important ice cream cone. Yes, there are several different types of cones you can have. I like a waffle cone, a meringue cone. I've never had a meringue cone.
I haven't either.
And then you have lots of ice creams. Banana ice cream. What do we have? Burnt sugar ice cream.
Ice cream.
Butter pecan. Cheesecake. Oh, chocolate malt.
There you go.
Mm,
He's shaking his head over there. Yep.
Just a minute. Chocolate yogurt ice cream. Interesting. Coffee.
Haven't seen my flavor yet.
Well, because some of them are on the other side. What do you like?
Oh, okay. Mint chip. Always have to have mint. I have other flavors too. But when you make a 3-scoop bowl of ice cream, you have to have mint chip as one of the base flavors, and then you can put your other flavors around it.
Maple.
There you go.
Mm,
That sounds good.
I love maple.
I just love
Let's see.
cookie
just
and
gonna be a-
cream.
Oh, cookies and cream? Okay.
The one with the oil kind of crust into it. Is that the
Uh-huh.
one? Yeah.
Marmalade ice cream.
that's-
I've never thought of putting orange
never thought of that.
marmalade in ice cream. That sounds
No.
good.
Never thought
Here's
of that.
mint.
There's mint chip. Well, that's mint ice cream, but just add
It's
throw in
just
the chocolate
mint.
chips. You're all set.
Yes. Let's see. Does this have chocolate?
No, but just throw them in. Chocolate's always better. It's all good.
But there is mint ice cream Philadelphia style.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I can't see. Your big head's in the way. Heavy cream, sugar, and
Joe.
peppermint. There you
Jojo.
go. They don't make it green. Okay, and then you're just gonna have to add your own chocolate because they don't have
That's
that.
what I said. Yeah, that's not a problem. You make the mint chip, or the mint ice cream. You go find whatever chocolate's your favorite, throw it in there. all
So
good.
lots
As long
of
as
ice
it's good chocolate, it's good.
creams. Let's see what else we have. We have red bean ice cream, rum raisin, vanilla, white chocolate.
Chocolate.
Then we have sorbets
That would
and
be-
granadas, sweet and savory. I wonder what a savory one is. Let's find one of those. They have all the fruit
Uh-huh.
sorbets.
And pecan ice cream.
Yeah, they did have a butter pecan, which
Yeah, I can't do nuts and pecans and all that stuff in my ice cream. I can't do nuts in my ice cream. I don't, it's just
Oh,
no.
they have a tomato.
Oh my goodness. That must be
Interesting.
your savory.
Tomato with honey. Huh. They have tea, but I don't really see savory.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say.
all, it's
Unless
pretty
you can
much
do
all
tomato.
fruit in this section. Oh, a cucumber.
Ooh.
Cucumber and dill. That's pickle ice cream.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say no.
That's a pickle ice cream. What? And then you have ice cream toppings. Toppings, we have apples, banana, butterscotch, caramel, chocolate, chocolate syrup, honey, hot fudge, lemon, marshmallow, peach, peanut butter, pineapple, strawberry, tropical, ooh, wet walnut,
What the?
as opposed to a dry walnut.
I like. What the heck does that mean?
It's in syrup. Maybe that's what they mean. It's in
Yeah.
syrup. Oh, one of their options, though, is to have it in whiskey.
Oh my.
Yeah, let's get ice cream sloshed. Hmm.
And then there's shakes in here. Banana, black and white, black cow, cherry cheesecake, malt, a grasshopper mist.
Grasshoppers aren't
Interesting.
bad. Those aren't bad.
Lemon drop,
I don't know if
lemon
everybody else
lime
grasshopper
Ricky.
is the same as mine, but
I've never heard of a lemon lime Ricky. Use 7
Neither
Up
have I.
Sprite or some other citrus.
All right,
Then
people,
use
yeah.
lime flavored syrup and 2 scoops of lemon sorbet. Oh, that does sound good, actually. Mandarin, strawberry, tropical, vanilla malt. There you go.
all
The
right, people in
ultimate
chat, what's your favorite? What's your favorite?
Ice cream. What?
What's their favorite? Everybody in chat, what's your favorite ice cream?
Oh, what's your favorite ice cream? There you go.
If somebody tells me that dill pickle cucumber tomato thing, I'm gonna just reach through this computer and just smack you. Good.
That would not be mine. No.
No, like what are you doing? That's not
No.
the point of ice cream.
Although I do like Rocky Road. Rocky Road's always
Oh,
one of
Rocky
my
Road's good.
favorites.
Rocky Road's
But that has nuts in it.
Yeah.
Walnuts
that's
in
good
it.
too.
That's nice.
no bacon
walnuts-
ice cream. That sounds gross too.
Oh, no.
Walnuts and marshmallows.
One that's really good is the Rocky Road Moose Tracks. There's no nuts in it, I don't think, because I've had it before. And it's Moose Tracks in the white chocolate or the white ice cream with the chocolate swirls and all of that. Yeah, that's not Rocky Road then, but it's still really, really, really good. I mean, I can sit and eat a whole freaking quart of that stuff.
Doesn't quite sound like Rocky Road, but that's okay.
I can sit and eat a
It's
whole
okay.
thing of that and just feel like a beached whale afterwards. But oh,
I
it's so
won't
good.
tell your doctor. Let's see.
Yeah, don't tell me
Nancy
that.
likes chocolate mixed with chocolate chip mint in a milkshake. Ooh.
Oh,
Blackberry umpqua.
what's an
I do
umpqua?
like umpqua ice cream.
What's
Yeah,
an
that's an
umpqua?
Oregon. It's an Oregon one. It's really good.
But what's an umpqua?
Umpqua is it's a region, it's a tribe, isn't it? Native American tribe.
Oh.
And it just happens to be named, that area of Oregon is the Umpqua.
I guess I'm not from around there. Genus is French vanilla with caramel.
It's
That
like
is like
calling it's like calling a brand in Wisconsin ice cream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It just happens to be blackberry flavor.
Ooh, well, blackberry sounds good.
Oh, yeah, you can get Tillamook. I know. Tillamook is okay, but Umpqua is better. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is better. But yeah, Tillamook did a better marketing job to get their
I'm-
products a little more
I'm
out
going
there.
with Nancy.
Let's
chocolate,
see.
that
Gina
sounds good.
likes French vanilla with caramel. I do like
Uh-huh.
caramel sauce.
Yes, caramel sauce is
Sarah
good.
Lee likes Ben and Jerry's vanilla fudge with caramel. Yeah, I like hot fudge too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
I'll try to remember, and I'll when I'm at the store next, I'll try to remember to get Umpqua ice cream. You write it down. We'll go to Aaron. I will write down Umpqua.
yeah, I'm glad you said it because I was like, how do I pronounce that? What in the world?
All right.
Glad she said it before I mashed that up.
For $8, I have another set of
Oh, that's cute.
I have choice of fans. These are
Oh,
the fans that you can twirl out. And again, it is from turn of the century fan greetings with envelopes, beautifully reproduced for from the original 1901 paper fan by turn of the century antique paper collection in New Baltimore, Michigan. A special greetings that becomes a treasured heirloom, great for framing. And on here it says "My Heart's Gift," and you have 6 angels on 6 flowers, and they all are in plastic. So you have 1, 2, they're all are the same, and 3, and it has the yarn for the string. So it has like a white and pink flowers. And they are embossed. And I guess the fan, when it's all stretched out, is about 12 inches by about 8. 12 by 8. Beautiful fan. I have a choice of 3 of them. And each one, so one is holding, the one in the whites are holding like a heart or something, and the other one is carrying the arrows in the quiver. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. So if you change your mind, please let me know.
nine flavors in the ice cream. You can give me all the ice cream flavors. Yummy. Okay. This one is $6. $6 start. It's called the Campbell's Cooking with Soup book. It is now before I better 1974. I was gonna say it's my birthday. I should know, but I just checked. 12th printing. This is the 12th printing. Over 4 million copies in print. there is your table of context. What I like about it, it is spiral bound. So when you lay it on the counter, it'll lay flat. It gives you an introduction to all of their soups that were there in 1974. Who knows if they're the same now? But talks about nutritional needs, which I thought was really interesting. It's rare that you're going to see cookbooks nowadays talk about anything nutritional. They just give you the recipes, but this is different suggestions, different nutritional values, etc., etc. I thought that was really neat. So the first part is skillet and stovetop dishes. And then you've got Thomas. Just to let you know, skip page 13. It's got TUNA on it. Casseroles. Yankee noodle bake, tomato beef casserole, fix ahead chicken, turkey stroganoff, lots of really good recipes. Macaroni and cheese family style. So pinwheel casserole, just different casseroles that you can make with their soup. Then meat. This is a hardcover book. Lots and lots of meat dishes. And then they throw in a picture here. Some of the meat dishes. Hi, Lulu, you're back. Lots of different main meat dishes, which is nice. Then you'll have fish and seafood. And then you'll have sauces. Nope, I ain't doing that. Nope, nope, nope. I want Sue to like me. Look at the old Aladdin thermos. That's so cool. Back in the day. Look at the little serving plate they put those on. All cool vintage stuff from the 70s. Let's see if there's any other. Then there is vegetable dishes, different dressings and sauces, quick breads and pancakes, cakes and cookies, party and international specialties, ooh, quick lasagna. Never known lasagna to be quick, but hey, faster, yummy. Special occasion meats, which is separate from the meat category. And then there you've got beef Italiano, you've got chicken marsala, Mardi Gras chicken livers. Thank you. Stuffed turkey, chicken supreme. And then you've got teens only. I don't know why only teens can eat this because it's snack foods. I definitely would eat it too. But it's got snack foods, treats, specials, things like that. So it says, if you like fast, fun, and lip smacking good, read on. Right, Sarah Lee? Here you go. What is this? Sloppy Jose's. Like not only Sloppy Joe's, but we got Sloppy Jose's. Don't look at me. I didn't need a magnifying glass to read that one. Sandwiches. So this thing is loaded with, oh yeah, okay, definitely on page 115. No, Thomas. Dips and spreads. This is a really cute book. And then in here, then it goes into how to make these things and then freeze them. There's a whole chapter on freezing your soups. And then how to use the crock pot and how to make things in advance if you're away from home. Isn't that cool? Love that. And some more recipes back here that I don't, they must not have had a category or they just, I don't know, just decided to put them in there. Little youngsters, how to get them to eat. Weight Watchers, how to watch your thing. Appetizer soups. This thing's just loaded with different categories. Soups. And then soup mates, what to put with each type of soup. What goes good with it? Like cream of mushroom, you could use chicken and rice. You could use cream of asparagus, like mix matches. And then there's more soups. Shock of all shockers, there's more soups. Another cool picture. Again, I love the 70s look of these pictures. Very cool. And then you finally, after you get all those done, you still get more. And then, what is this? I don't know what this is. Soup on the rocks. How to make soups into drinks. Not even gonna go
That's
there.
different.
How to dress up your garnishes. Like I said, this is like very interesting stuff. Soups for all seasons. Tomato tang for the summer. Blend your tomato soup with 1 can of water, stir in a lemon rind, and blah, blah, and make, no. And that just doesn't sound right. Okay, and then you get the index. And the index has a lot. And you're done, and then you're done at 197 pages. And then on the back page, which is the, and then little notes, you can like write little notes, but the back page is the cutest. It has a litho or a picture of the Campbell Soup Kid. So what an amazing book. Spiral bound, so it lays flat, lots of good recipes, lots of creative.
And we're going to count it down for Thomas.
All righty.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Thomas.
Going to you. I appreciate it.
Okay, $10 start for a puzzle. However, Aaron, you might not want to look
Okay.
because it is fair food. And there is one item that is considered, two that are considered fair food that Aaron is not a fan of. $10 start, 1,000 pieces.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Not yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yep, yummy, yummy. Oh, yeah. Just looking at the puzzle, I gained 10 pounds. Yummy.
It's fun, bright, colorful.
Yeah.
And a lot of people's favorite fair food.
Yes.
Although I do not see a turkey leg in here, which I think are
Fair. Yeah.
now becoming pretty
Well, I don't-
popular.
like those deep fried like Oreos and deep fried Twinkies and all those deep fried stuff. I don't see any of that on there. Does anybody ever eat those things? I always
No.
wonder. I mean, every fair I've been to, I see the booths and I don't ever see anybody eating this stuff. So I just wonder.
I don't think I have. I don't
Has
remember.
anybody in chat had those
I don't
deep
remember
fried
ever
whatever?
trying that. But it does have
That
the
cotton candy right
rodeo.
there. Okay. As long as that's cotton candy, they got it covered.
Yeah, cotton candy, rodeo, and then some of the fun rides.
Where there's
Mhm.
chocolate covered strawberries at the fair.
That's what I was wondering. They don't have chocolate covered strawberries at my fair. But the cotton candy, you cannot go to a festival or fair without cotton candy.
Yeah.
You can't. It's just, we have to find the nearest food truck that has cotton candy in it. And kettle corn. Yep, kettle corn we have to get. And then is it elephant ear? What is that called? That one that you like?
Yeah, well, funnel cake.
Yeah, funnel cake. Yep. Oh yeah, you love that.
Yeah, caramel
said-
apple.
Yeah, those are good. Deep fried Twinkies and things like that don't entice me, but fried dill pickles are good.
I had it
Hi,
once.
Chew.
I didn't like it.
Hi, Chew.
Fried dill
Chew.
pickle.
I've had
Becky,
fried
you're-
dill pickles. You have to have the ranch dressing to dip it in, though.
Yeah, it was. I still didn't. We had
Because
it.
on
They
it,
had
because
it.
on its own.
Oh, there you go.
But
Becky
the boy
says
and
it is.
Molly had it. I'm like,
What is wrong with our chat? They all like fried dill pickles.
Yeah, fried dill pickles are okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to have a fried dill pickle, but
Uh-huh.
if it was there, yeah.
Huh. I can't stand pickles. I know it's a horrible sacrilege to the pickle crew. I cheer them on, but I personally Nope.
Culver's, Hamburgers has fried.
Yeah, you need
Oh,
the
really?
ranch dressing with the pickles.
Oh, I've been just told by my EP that Culver's, our fast food place around here in Wisconsin, is doing a fried dill pickle burger.
Yeah, the pub burger.
It's a fried dill pickle pub burger.
There you go.
So
Gotta have it.
obviously, it's
Angie.
reaching Wisconsin. Woo!
All right,
Okay.
we're gonna pass on the puzzle and pass on the fried dill pickles.
Okay.
all right. So here I have another choice of 2 play school puzzles for $5. And this one is of a lion who has a mouse in his mane. So it says play school. I guess it says 9-piece. Yeah, 9-piece puzzle. And I will have a bag to put it in. Like a Halloween bag, one of them. And I will label it lion. Then I have a monkey. And it says Monkey Shines 7-piece puzzle place school. You're eating a banana. Labeled monkey. So lion and monkey. One 7-piece, one is 8. Oh no, one is 9-piece, one is 7. This is 9. This is 7.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Now Aaron has to put the puzzle back together.
It's 10 pieces. We'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Gina came in at 5. Thomas is in at 6. Right, Gina.
What is
We
that?
only have a couple more hours, Aaron. Can you put the puzzle back together?
Sure.
Oh.
And you see, like they got the leaves and the palm trees in the back. This one got
Thank you, Gina. And we're going to count that down for Thomas. Maybe. There we go. Going once. Had to think about it for a second.
both.
Going twice. Come on.
All right. Congratulations, Thomas. Fantastic buy there.
It didn't do the, hang on, it didn't do the applause.
I thought it did.
Yeah, it did do it.
Did
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure. You get 2 applauses for that one.
There you go. Oh, that's funny. All right. All right, guys. You're laying on what I want to show. So what do I do? Sell you? Huh? You gotta
Okay.
move, please. No. EP. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Thank you. Okay. For $5. This is a bunch of vintage wrapping paper. Now, this first one, it is open at the top and it says baby. I don't think they got it in the right bag. But what's neat is it's like this really thick textured paper. It's not your current wrapping paper that's all like, you know, like real thin. This stuff is thick and it's a full sheet. So it's Pretty Roses. That's the first one. Come on, go back in. The second one is baby paper. This one is also open. And this one says all occasion. It's baby paper. And then this third one is not open. And it's all occasion. And it's Pretty Flowers. This one is 2 sheets of wrap, 1 foot by 1 foot 8 inches by 2 foot 6 inches. This one is not opened. It's by Cleo Gift Wraps. And it's a pretty watercolor floral type paper. So you're going to get all of this for $5. And again, this one is really, I love the texture of this. This is if you're a crafter. Yes. Yes, Jan. Yes, I remember. But this is like a very thick texture. It's not like the wrapping paper of today. It is really nice. And the baby paper is also that thickness. Not so textured, but it is definitely thick. And you can see it's all there. All there. So if you've got some wrapping you need to do, these are really sweet. They're great for crafting. They're great for crafting. And yeah, now I gotta play get that back in the bag. Ha ha. All right, got it. So great for other things besides just wrapping gifts. You can do crafting with it or something else with it. So, but this one gets me. I love this baby one. You've got the little baby elephant with the mama elephant. You've got the doggy and the giraffe and everything. I just love this. I think it's awesome. I think it's absolutely awesome. So $5, you get all of it. All right, that was mine. We'll take a pass and we're going to Trisha. Thanks everybody for looking.
Okay. All right, $8 start. And this is a matted photo created by the photographer. So he did print it on photo paper.
Wow.
And
Beautiful.
then he signed it down below. And yeah, look at the lovely butterfly on the flower. It's really pretty. And it's very nicely focused in on that butterfly. I mean, you can see a lot of detailing. So that is a photo reprint by the photographer who did sign the mat. And the mat is, oh, let's see, 8 by 10. Is it 8 by 10? It's 8 by 10. So very easy to frame that. And it is nicely double matted. And the photographer did that too, or somebody did that for the photographer, and they put their picture in there. A gorgeous butterfly for the butterfly lovers out there. And the mat is 8 by 10, so super easy to frame. All right, we will pass on that. And we're going to Aaron.
All right. So here we have a book for $8, and this is American Cars. It's a very thick book, very amazing book. And this was copywritten in 1982. And the front cover, inside cover, you have all of the emblems of all of the cars, like Ford, Chevrolet, Packard, Cadillac. So it has all of the amazing pictures of the old time cars, like the T model. This is a 1912 Cadillac. Beautiful car. Here's a Ford T model. And then you have the different symbols, the serving stations, Cadillac's Chrysler Service, Packard, General Motors, trucks, Service Willie Knights, General Parts, Lincoln, Shock Absorber. You got tire, Ajax tires, all types of service signs from back in the day. I got the wheels, the white wheels on that truck, the car. The pan, truck, car. Oh, here's like an army Jeep. You have the 1934 Packard Roundabout Speedster. A 1932 Lincoln convertible sedan model. So anybody who's a car enthusiastic or car person, this be amazing for them. a 1955 Ford 40A Thunderbird convertible coupe. Ford pickup truck. (1927) Ford Speedster Model T. (1955) Ford Crown Vic. Yeah, so one more.
And you could fit all those people inside
Yes.
and still have room.
Beautiful, beautiful cars there. And this book has 448 pages. And it's in amazing condition.
Good price for that book.
Yes. Filled up with
Yeah, it's an amazing book.
amazing information.
Yeah, some good history.
Yeah. But if it's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. If you'll change your mind, please let me know. Ugh.
Yeah, if I ever get rid of this Jeep, Thomas,
Eee.
I'm getting myself a purple Jeep with green accents, bright green accents. All right, my next one is $15. Now, the $15 is for everything, for both packs. These are decoders. They are children's skill stretchers. Well, excuse me, can I have them? No, you got to get, thank you. So they are math, almost like the size of placemats. And you have these decoders. There is four decoders in each pack. So the kids can take the decoder and they can put it over certain things here to get the answers. So they can also write it on there, and it should be wipe off. I think you're supposed to use write the letter of the ball and you can use a dry erase, and then you've got the decoders. Now there's several cards in here, not just this front one. This front one is fractions. I believe this whole pack is fractions, but there's just
What you looking at, Lulu? She's just staring.
Whatever gets me attention. And fraction blocks. How they use fractions at a zoo, and so on and so forth. So this is great for homeschooling. It's great for kids who are struggling with fractions. But it's nice because the whole, like all the answers, I probably won't be able to show you, but if this goes over here, it will show the answer. That's the first pack. All right, Lulu, you gotta move, please. Gimme. Thank you. This one is division. And again, you got 4 decoders. And they work on the soccer balls. And here's the answers over here. And there's a bunch of pages. And like I said, they're like the size of placemats, like a larger placemat for the kids. So there's all different division pack things in here. And there's probably 8. There's probably like 8 cards. Let's see, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 cards in each, or at least in this one. Figure out the cost of a ticket. So really, really cool. Plymouth Roadrunner. Wow. So you get both of these with all the cards inside and all the decoders. for $15. And that's I don't know if that sounds expensive to you, but these things are really expensive. I was shocked. So this one is grade 3 math. This one is grade 3 math. So this is set 1 and set 2. So if you're working on math with your little ones, this would be great to help them. Plus it gives them something to, look for, like, taking the decoder and putting it on there and seeing the words. I mean, you can see, you look really carefully, you can see the answers in there, and gives them something to, work on. So. All right. If there's no interest, we'll take a pass on those. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Okay, one sec.
No problem.
There we go.
Lulu, you want to entertain them
Switch
until
over.
she's ready? Here. I'll
There we
entertain you. I'll entertain you. Okay. Trish
Thank
is ready.
you, Lulu. You took one for the team. Thank you.
Yeah, right? You good? She's like, I cannot believe you, Mom. Oh.
All right, a murder mystery game.
Very cool.
And it's called Murder Mystery on the Night Train. It has 3 alternative endings. So you can, in theory, do it 3 times.
Wow.
Do the 3 different endings. The booklet is really nice because it goes through how to host like a fun evening of doing this with your friends, including like how to dress, when to serve food, how to lay out
That's
the
cool.
evening. So it really goes into a lot of detail on how to play the game.
That's neat.
And it is complete. There are little name badges that everybody can wear, and these are little pins that you can glue onto the back. And so everybody has the name badge because it's hard to remember who's what character all the time.
Who everybody is.
There are some challenges and character cards that have not been removed yet from
Oh, wow.
from there. So they're still there. You have your evidence file where you'll be collecting information. You have the train route and the countries you're going to. Can I get this one out? Your setup, things that you'll need for setting up around the room for the event. I went through and put these in little zip bags, but these are your clues for round 1. You have, these are your name badges. Al aboard can be one of those characters. And then there's secret traits. And then there's challenges to do throughout. And then you have your detective notepad so you can keep notes. Then depending on, again, which ending you're doing, this is one alternate ending, which is the green ending, rounds 2 and 3. Or you can do the yellow ending, rounds 2 and 3, or the red ending. So depending on which ending you're doing, those will be your clues to use for the final 2 rounds. And then there's a finale, which has its own separate envelope. So everything is there for you to do your fun evening. All of the cards, all of the characters. And And you can do it 3 times. 3 different times, 3 different endings for who did it. So murder mystery. And yeah, and it even tells you here like what music to play, laying out the rounds, before the guests arrive, setting the crime scene, and gives you ideas on that. And then it also tells you like when your guests arrive, what to tell them, the crime scene, and then when to serve. I love it. So round 1, it says serve your starter. So your appetizer, everybody's at the dining table. And then for round 2 is when you'll serve your main course. And then round 3, serve your dessert. So they really try to think of everything you need to make a fun evening for a murder mystery. But I like the fact that you can do it 3 different times and have, you know, three different endings to it.
Yeah, that's
So
neat.
that's fun. You really get good usage out of that, being able to do it 3 times. So that is 12. And we'll pass on that and go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a comic strip, a comic book, and it's actually an Australian comic strip. So here we have Foot Root Flats, Forward Word by Charles Tony Brown. Charles Snipes
Schultz
by Murray Ball. This was copywritten. So it says Oran Books, Australia. First published in Australia in April 8, 1981, reprinted August 1881, and then it just keeps going on. So I guess this one is basically first American edition, first print, November 1992. And kind of goes on with like a man like almost running a farm, and his dog is in his adventures. I believe the goose believes in never letting him relax. Oh, and this is going to be for $5. She'll be right there. Only birds there soon forget. Don't bet on it. So the bird is pulling on his his nose here. As he sleeps.
That'll wake him up.
Can't you leave that darn Meg Pig at home? Quote. Yeah, I can tell you it's from Australia. Meg Pig. pie. We'll play hospital. Okay, here we go. Uncle Wally says, you got to play with me, dog. We'll play hospital. I'll be the doctor. You be the patient. My, Mr. Dog. Twins. How nice. What's our resign?
SUEB.
So it's a pretty cool book. Get stuck in cellmate. You need it more than I do. Oysters make you energized. Oysters make you lively. Oysters make you, oh, hey, heck. Aunt Dolly saw the Dog of the Year show on the telly last year. That can't be anything but bad. Okay, come on now. You have a little joke. So, pretty cool book. And with these pages, instead of having it like numbered, it's written out. So this is page 57. Page is written out, and in the number is written out. So it has 80 pages. Page 80. So it's a cool, outstanding comic strip book. But if it's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know.
Okay, guys, these are a $2 start choice. And they're cute little reader books. One isn't kind of in shape, but I wanted to show it anyways because I thought somebody could craft with it because it's so stinking cute. But the first one is The Tale of Jeremy Fisher. This one is from 1995 print. Trish, do you want to highlight the choice thing?
Yep.
Thank you. So there's Jeremy Fisher. This book is in decent shape. And if you like Beatrix Potter stories, this is an adorable one. Great pictures. Cute for a little quick story time at night. Okay, the second one is Bambi. It's a golden telltale book. This is also from this. Look at this. Look at them. Oh my gosh, they're so stinking cute. This one is 1972. There is a name up in the top of it, but oh, so sweet. Walt Disney's Bambi. Look at little Bambi. Oh my gosh. So again, a cute little bedtime story for the kiddos. Look at all those little baby deer. So cute. This is also one that's in good condition. Just a cute little book. So this one is, again, $2. Now this one needs some love, but it's flocked, you all, and I could not turn it down. It's called Buzzy Beaver. This is all flocked. As you can tell, it's in rough shape. There is coloring on the front page. But again, this is flocked. So I thought, wouldn't this be cute as a little picture for a craft? And you've got his little family all working, making their beaver dam. And you go to this page, and you can, he's all flocked, and this one's all flocked. And again, I thought, how cute. Now, again, these pages need some help. They're well loved. All the pages are here, but then again, this is all flocked, and this is all flocked. And I thought, what a cute way. Like, even if you don't use it as a storybook, what a great way to craft with some cute little guys. And there's the family working again. And then this is flocked, this is flocked, this is flocked. Even his little head popping out of the water is flocked again. And then again, this page is all colored on. This one's flocked again, where he's dancing with his chipmunk friend. Yeah, Thomas, my husband decided to open up the cage and feed the cat. So the cat, of course, went crazy. You've got Buzzy Beaver. You've got Little Bambi. And you've got Jeremy Fisher. Any one of these, $2. These two are readable and ready to do for bedtime stories. This one, as you can tell, is in really bad shape. But look at this flippin' beaver. He's so cute. I couldn't resist. I know it's in rough shape, but I just want to pet my beaver. Isn't he cute? Just pet him. Okay. So there you go. Those are the 3. And I see Lori in it too. Does anybody want to go 3? All right, let's go ahead and count it down to Lori, and she can tell me which one or ones she would like.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori. She
All
would
right,
like
Lori.
all.
All of them. Gotcha. Thank you, Lori. We'll head over to
By 7.
Trisha while I go strangle a cat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, $10 start. And when I saw this one, I went, I kind of know that style of art. And then I saw right down here the little mark, and I went, I know who did that. This is a 9x7 framed. I don't know if this is from a story or if it's just inspired, but there's a local artist in my area, Justin Hillgrove. He is a fantastic artist. And this is so sweet. Little boy giving a monster a hug.
Gina is in that 10.
Thank you, Gina. Yeah, he's one of my absolute favorites. And that is his mark. There's a J and an H. Justin Hillgrove. And that is just so sweet. Let's see, monsters and dragons, they can be nice too and have best friends.
Yes.
Now this does have, you can hang it on the wall, or it does have the easel back on the frame. So whichever works for you. But I just thought that was fabulous. And you don't always find, pictures with boys doing, sweet things like that. So it really was a wonderful find, a great artist. And yeah, if you want to check out his other work, his website is called Imps and Monsters, impsandmonsters.com. And in particular, it's not Little Red Riding Hood, but it's Little Red Riding Hood. I think he's done 6 of them in the series. They are my absolute favorite because it's a white wolf and everything's like red, and then it's the white wolf. It's fabulous. You follow him? Yay! Yeah, I think he's brilliant.
Yeah.
But I like all the pop culture kind of things that he does. And I'm going to count that down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina. Thank you.
All right, for $20, I have this mirror. And the reason why I'm bringing it here is because it has this beautiful not really carved, but not carved. I don't know why I said that, but beautiful design of art on the back. So here you have like a bird, maybe an eagle right here. Then you have a lady carrying a jug of water. And you have the 2 cupids, 2 cherubs on each end with a lovely, wonderful design of like plants and leaves all around. And this measures 19 inches. And it has a beautiful white glazed piece on it, paint on it. I believe it's a wooden frame of a handle and frame. There is it looks like someone cut it on the mirror. I don't think it's cracked. Like they cut that piece right there or saw down on it for some reason. But beautiful mirror. And you have when you had look, forget the backside. You have a beautiful picture when you look in the mirror. But if there's no interest in this, we can
Wow,
move
that's
it to the side.
beautiful.
Huh?
And that is really beautiful.
Yes. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you'll change your mind, please let me know. You see, it's a good size mirror handle.
Mhm.
Mhm. Very nice. Very, very nice.
All right.
Okay, gang. This one is for kids. What it is you get this paper layout. This is new in package, and you get the stickers. And the kids can make their own scene. These are from Oriental Trading. This is brand new. There is 12 sets in here. I do have this one here that's cut open and not from the pack. It's just extra, but I wanted to show you. So they get this piece of paper and they get their stickers, and then they can decide how they want to do it. So let's say they want the camping. We're going on camping trips. So let's go ahead and put the camper on there. And then they would put their camper on there. And then again, they would, do their little stickers all over and all of that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't give a starting bid. I apologize. $4. $4 for the entire pack. These are new in package, unopened. Really cute for some kids if you're going traveling or you're going to be doing something with the kids. a great way to keep them busy, so to speak. And kids love stickers, right? So we're going camping, and this little guy here, he is going to go fishing. And so that's all you do is you take the little stickers, and they can each make their own little Angie camper. Sure, they can make their own little Angie camper. And let's see, the little boys are going to have a tent next to their parents' camper. Let's put that up on the hill here, and so on and so forth. And then they can take and do their own little pictures. I thought this was really cute. There's bears. Now, again, this is one that, I mean, if you want this one, you can have it. But this was an example because this one was open. It was with that pack, but that pack sealed. And I just thought, how stinking sweet. You can just totally have your own little camp out, or there is a house if they're going to a lodge up north or something, if they're gonna, go to grandma's lodge up and spend the summer there or something. But I thought it was really sweet. Cute way to keep the kids busy if you're traveling. So that's right, Sarah Lee. You got a whole bunch of adults that want to sit around at the campfire and make camping pictures. Here you go. And even if they didn't want to use this sheet, if they just wanted to use the stickers for crafting or an art project or something, that would work too. Or use the stickers on here, and whatever stickers are left over, fussy cut them out and use them for kids, a reward chart or something of that nature, something the kids would get a kick out of. So this is just your example. You can have this one if you choose to, but it is brand new, sealed. There's 12 pictures, 12 sticker sheets, so plenty for a group of kids. All right, Thomas is out. Gina's at 6, so we can count it down to Gina unless somebody else wants to come in real quick. Where did I put it?
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina.
And I'll just let you have my beautiful sticker art. I'll just put it with it. You want me to autograph it for you? Your sticker art. All right. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Okay, I have bags of stamps. These are going to be $4 choice. There's about 80 stamps in each bag. This one is bag A, and I've got some on the front here so you can kind of see. Oh, those are upside down, but you can kind of see the variety. They are mostly vintage, mostly international. So that is bag A. Bag B. There you go. Little variety of stamps. Bag C. There's about 80 stamps in here. So bag C. Hi, Lori. Bag D. And one more And it's bag E. And hi, Sassy Kathy. All right, so Lori in first. Let me know, Lori, if you're interested in E, D, C, B, or A. And then we'll see which ones Sassy Kathy's interested in, and then we'll see how we go from there. So I have 5 to choose from. A, B, and C. All right, Sassy Kathy, were you interested in D or E or possibly A or B or C? This one is bag E. And this one is bag D.
E.
E. All right. Thank you, Sassy Kathy. So I will count that down. Go in once. Go in twice. And bag A, B, and C are sold to Lori. Oh, and D. All right. And then E to Sassy Kathy. Thank you. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a book for $8, and this is the this is the Polar Express, and it's it won the Adcock Medal, and it says now a major motion picture. And you have this lovely no, why
I know, right,
Panda.
Gina? Let's order some Panda Express. Let's get it on. Yes.
Yeah. This little coupon
I could go for some too.
Yeah. With the one admission ticket. And it's actually 2 of them in here.
What, you want some too? Huh? He's like, oh, I love Panda Express. Bring it on.
And look at the amazing illustrations in this book.
As long as they're sweet and sour chicken, I'm good.
There's wolves out there. And the big, beautiful mountains. And you have what, the elves. And you get some little cutouts of paper of newspaper
movie
about
review.
the Panda Express and all that too.
Yes. Oh, egg rolls. Yummy. Yummy, yummy.
As soon as we were back inside the Panda Express, The other children asked to see the bell. I reached into my pocket, but the only thing I felt was a hole. It has lost the silver bell for Santa sleigh. So this book was copywritten. In 1985. And yeah, so fantastic, amazing book. Anybody else is interested, we need to see a 9 or better. But if it's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Gina.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina.
All right.
Congrats,
Congratulations,
Gina. Yes, Gina, veggie girl. Me too. Me too.
Okay, I did not know at Panda Express that there were stuffed mushrooms, which
I would say the same thing, Chris.
I would not eat. I also did not know that there was shrimp fried rice or almond boneless chicken either.
I think we're just talking China restaurants in general.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
But
I'm
at our
talking Panda Express.
Oh, at our Panda Express, there's shrimp fried rice. I better be careful how I say that. Shrimp fried rice. There is. Okay. This one is $5 start. $5 start. It is a puzzle. It's called 99 Snacks and One Hungry Raccoon. And it is a circular puzzle. The reason I have it for only $5 is this white edge. It's in here, but they taped it together, so it kind of got squishy. The fruit and the vegetables and the snacks and the raccoon and all the junk food is all good. But if you have to have that white edge on it, the other reason is because this is all squished there. It got squished on the corner. So let me show you what I mean. So here's the picture. See, the picture doesn't show it with the white edge either. So I don't know. That's why. So they took these white edge pieces and they taped them. So because of that, they kind of got benty because I tried to put them in here like that. I was like, what the heck? But they're all there. All the pieces are there. Just they bent them, which made me kind of sad. But I still picked this puzzle up because it's like this one's just hanging because the food and the raccoon are so cool, guys. Look at this. And of course, we've got my mint chip ice cream. We've got hamburgers. We got a French fry hanging off a pineapple. I can't show that one. We've got tortilla chips and corn. But I did count them all. They are all here. And there is your little raccoon. Isn't he cute? You got pizza. You got brownies. So these do actually all fit together. I did mess around with this and start putting pieces together. I just
he's cute, but he's no Jimothy.
No, he's not. No, he's not. But he still is really cute. Look at that. He's even sticking his tongue out at you. So this is super cute. I would ditch the white pieces because you don't really need them. But I mean, that's just me. But like, there's so much cuteness in here. Strawberry, peppermint. Okay, that kind of looks, I like how they gave the fish just an X for an eye. Here you go. Waffles. There's even a chocolate bar in here.
This is the rich people neighborhood. that are throwing away all this food.
Right. And yeah, no kidding, right? I think this is supposed to be lasagna, but help me out, guys. Is that lasagna? I mean, what else could that be?
Yeah, bacon, lasagna, or bacon.
No, I thought there
Lasagna
was
probably.
bacon in here. There's a pretzel stick.
That's good.
There's a pink pop or a blue popsicle. I just saw this. There's a pink cupcake. There's chocolate milk. Anyway, I thought there was bacon in here. Maybe this is the bacon. I don't know. But all the pieces are here. Nice round puzzle. Something challenging for the fun, for the kids. And of course, I had the raccoon. I don't know. Oh, here he is. And the raccoon is the center of it. And again, these pieces, you can keep them. You can use them. They're usable. They just, because they tried to fit them in here. It's like, why did you tape them if you were trying to fit them in here? Don't do that. It makes, Okay, I got that one out, so I can just get this in here now nicely. Got to make the puzzle nice. Okay, and there's your paper. But I just thought this was super adorable. Oh, I want to see this now. Okay. Was there a bacon? Oh, there's some more, and there's a cinnamon roll. I don't see a bacon, so that must have been the bacon. Oh no, here's the picture of the bacon. So that had to be lasagna. I'm going to say that's lasagna. I'm just going to call it. It's lasagna. Snack, 99 snacks and one hungry raccoon puzzle. It is a 20 by 20 inch circular, uniquely shaped puzzle pieces. Ages 12 and up. Again, the box got it's not crushed or anything. It just looks like it kind of squished in a little. But oh, so cute. And I see Thomas in at 5. Anybody else interested? Now's your time to get in before we call it.
Okay.
All
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Thomas.
Sold it. Thomas. I appreciate it. And we're headed to Trisha.
All right. An $8 start. This is a really pretty picture frame. The frame is 9.5 by 7.5, and it holds a 4 by 6 picture. Let me get it up here. Now, I very carefully had a dowel for this so that you could put it on a tabletop. I put it right up here, and now it's gone, and I have no idea where it is.
Joe's fault. Joe's fault. Joe's
I
fault.
will keep looking for it, but it does have a spot where you can hang it this way or hang it this way. I don't know where that dowel went. I know, and I'm looking on the floor, and I'm like, oh, I don't know where it went. But it holds a 4 by 6 picture. And let me get it to focus. There. It has beautiful roses on the frame. It is really lovely. It says a moment of magic. Four by 6 inch picture. And this is wood. You can see that is wood in there. They did that carving. So 9.5 by 7.5, and it holds a 4 by 6 picture. Absolutely beautiful roses. And that is $8. Thank you, Lori. And I will keep looking for that dowel. If I don't find it when I ship this, I will keep looking for it. Eventually, I will find it. It's here somewhere. but I have to start checking like under the cart behind me and stuff because if the cat's got a hold of it and pushed it, who knows where it rolled. Faye's the one who does that. Joe doesn't really do that, but Faye likes to flick things around on the floor.
Kenji is mine.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, Kenji will flick anything.
Yeah, I had a little problem. I have a rug where the sliding door is. So if my feet, get a little, dirty outside, I try to wipe them on the mat. And before I come in, then I'll hit the little rug out there. And that's where the Temptations are. And Faye will flick the Temptations out. And she was getting a little pile under the rug. It's like, no, we're not
What a little
playing that
stinky.
game.
What a little stinky. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh my gosh, that's
Going
funny.
once, going twice.
Oh, you may have to skip me.
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
what's your phone doing, Aaron?
Huh?
Is your phone okay?
Hey, Trish,
Yeah.
you may have to skip me for a second because I can't hear anything. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, poor guy. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That's okay.
That's why he
Well,
said, huh?
yeah. It's like, what's wrong? Okay.
I can't hear.
It's going to be $15. And it is a bunch of stereo cards. Series of stereo cards, different ones. $15 from all. This one is a true stereo card. The pictures are on there. It's curved. So the pictures are not printed on the card, but actually attached to the card. This one is Goat Island in winter, Niagara Falls. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think we were on Goat Island though, dear.
We didn't go on the island.
And then this one is Mexico, same thing. It is actual pictures attached to the card. This one is a print. So the pictures are actually on the card. They're printed on the card. They're not pictures attached to the card. This one is taking the spoils. So it's hunters going home. This one then is actual pictures attached to the card. It looks like they're fishing boats. This one says Indian dugouts on the Chagres River in Panama. Then you have this one is harvesting sugarcane on a plantation in Peru. This is an actual pictures attached one. And then this one is hunters on their boat with their doggy. This is one that is, oh, nope, that's printed on. This is a Japanese tandem, Japan. And City of Jacksonville on the Mississippi. So if you do stereo cards, this is a nice pack of all over the place, all different topic stereo cards. $15. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's under $2 a card, which is a fantastic price. And they are in great condition. They're not bent or written on or damaged. These do have their whole entire, I got that right side up, their whole entire story on there. Any interest? Any interest? Oh, that one's empty. That one's empty. Okay. That's the stereo cards. $15 for 16 of them. So it's under $1 a piece. All right. Well, thank you all for looking. Those will go over here for the speed round. And we can go back to Aaron.
All right. So for $8, I have Americans Natural Nature's Parks. And so it has a little map of all of the nature parks throughout the United States. And it gives you all of the different types, like the volcano and volcano forest, the power of mountains, waves, and caves, and currents. So you have beautiful pictures of the rolling land of, like, this is a volcano. And you have the big, beautiful mountains. This is,
Beautiful.
oh, okay, and it opens up. Thought it did. And it shows you, I guess, the volcano of the mountain and all of that. And all the details of it. So is this Mount Helen?
Hang on.
I'm not sure.
I'm not
Oh,
sure either.
What does it say? Mount Rainier.
Oh, Mount Rainier. Yes.
It has beautiful. What's this? Columbus of Ash. Wind battered cricket. These are beautiful pictures and beautiful, and I love amazing information.
Oh, is that Crater Lake?
Is that, could it be? Hold on.
It kind of looks like Crater Lake.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Crater Lake.
That's in Oregon.
Power of Mountains. This is of mountain.
Hi, Annie.
I don't know.
See if that Mount Hood, since they showed Crater Lake, are they still in Oregon? Showing Mount Hood.
Maybe.
Hi,
That's
Annie.
why it's so big. Hold on one second. Ugh.
That is a big book.
Yeah. Teton range.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, but it has a couple of them here. It has like,
yeah.
I don't know which one that is though. I don't know,
Yeah,
but
'cause
it says,
there's several. The kind of the Cascades that run down Washington, Oregon, and then into the California mountain ranges. That range alone has, I don't even
yeah,
know how many
10.
volcanoes.
Yeah,
Tons,
that's 10
tons of volcanoes.
mountain. This is. What is this
We
at?
just hope that none of them go off
Oh,
anytime soon.
this is in
Not
Alaska.
anytime soon.
Gray wolves.
Oh yeah. We were lucky that Mount St. Helens was a semi-isolated area. There wasn't a huge population there. But as you get closer to like Mount Baker, Mount Rainier, Mount Hood, then Mount Shasta. Well, Mount Shasta, there isn't quite as much population, but the others, yeah, there's a lot of people who live in those areas that would be affected by that. But I like the way it expands open and you can see inside the mountains. That's
Glacier
really
Bay.
neat.
The North Cascades.
Yeah. Yeah, the North Cascades is there's a little highway that runs into the North Cascades that's closed every winter because is too much snow. They don't have the manpower to keep the avalanches under control and everything. So they just as the snow starts building and it gets colder, they're like, okay, it's closed. And then it opens up in the spring when things melt.
In Utah, Cater lands. Let me see here. There's a lot of Utah. But he had a lot of the craters. So Utah.
Yeah, a lot of really nice national parks around.
Yeah.
Beautiful scenery.
I'm trying to find one, at least of the Appalachian mountains. At least in my area. Neck of the woods. But it's usually like California and stuff. So here's Arizona. If it's no other interest, we can do the countdown for Anne.
Nice one.
Look at these flowers. Wow. Look at those flowers on the cactus.
Going once. Going twice. Oh, wow.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
incredible.
you got a lot more of the ash than we did. And sold.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure. I don't think I do have your information, Annie. If you could email me, or if you want Tris to give me your information, that's fine also. But you can email me at jamesproctor809@gmail.com. I will need your name, address for the shipper to, and PayPal information so I can invoice you. Thank you.
All right. So we're going to do me, and then we're going to go back to Aaron. Yes.
All right.
All right. I don't know if Monica's still here, but if she is, wake up, Monica.
Monica to the front office.
So what I have is a jumbo deck of cards.
Oh, I gotta check
that
it. Then.
happen to be Mickey Mouse. But,
Oh, wow.
But there's one important thing about this deck. So they are jumbo playing cards. They all have Mickey. They're just standard cards. There's nothing Mickey about the cards, not even the Joker, or the not the Joker, the Jack, the Queen, or the King, or the Ace.
Ooh.
Nothing. Okay. But the Joker. Look at the Joker.
Oh my gosh, is that cute?
It's Goofy.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
So yeah, so this side may be Mickey, but how fabulous
Adorable is
is
that?
the Joker? And you get two of them. Isn't
Oh,
that cute? So you just needed to see it. That's all. You just needed to see how cute he is. But yeah, if you like jumbo playing cards, there you go. It is complete. I put them all in order just to make sure. I know the whole deck unfortunately is not. Oh, here, let me do it this way. But yeah, they're all there. I put them all in order just to double check that they were all there. And yep, there's Mickey.
great. Jesus. Oh.
And then it comes in the matching box. And the two fabulous Jokers. Oh, Monica's in.
You're fine.
But yeah, I was not expecting that when I was going through the deck. I thought, oh, Mickey, how fabulous. Because it's such a cute picture of Mickey. And then it has a whole bunch. I know it's really hard to see, but there's like other little Mickeys and other characters. I guess it's like a comic strip that's kind of behind him. But it's really cute. But yeah, when I saw the Jokers, I went, "Oh my, look at that." I couldn't have picked a better character to put on the Jokers. I think they did a great job with that.
Yeah, that was perfect.
So, Sherry, would you like to go to 10 for the Jumbo Disney? Okay. All right. Thank you, Sherry. And we'll count down for Monica. Going once. All right, you two have a conversation about it. Right now, they're sold. They're sold to one of you. But just let me know what you decide, all right? And we're going to go back to Aaron.
Okay. So for $8, I have the Essential Calvin and Hobbes, a Calvin and Hobbes Treasury by Bill Watterson. This was copywritten in 1988. So it just has pretty much all of the comic strips that were made in here. Some are in black and white, some are in color. And they are amazing.
I love Calvin and Hobbes.
Yes. Calvin and Hobbes. We got a babysitter tonight. Ready. And you got the army helmets on. So I guess they're playing baseball. Fishing. There's another one. He's like, hit him with the bat. Wait, do you hear something? Didn't you? I don't know what it sounded like. Sort of sounded like breathing and drooling and ripping the meat off human bones.
Oh, jeez.
Too late, I did. Wow. Did you throw a snowball at me? Me? A snowball? Did someone throw a snowball at you? Oh, don't play innocent with me. You lie. I know you threw that. So this is amazing comic strips of Calvin and Hobbes. So this book has 254 pages. The end. This is supposed to be a great art, and it's the back. So, if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. And if you change your mind, please let me know. That's my item.
All righty. This next one is $10. $10. It is 100-year
okay.
anniversary of Harley Davidson, written by Willie Davidson. For those who don't know,
Thank you.
Harley Davidson is very big in Milwaukee, very big in Wisconsin. We've got the museum here. There is your paper describing the book, the advertisement in the book, who Willie Davidson is. He is the grandson of William Davidson, and he wrote the book. This thing is loaded. I'm going to take this page out, this certificate of authenticity. He loaded with historical pictures that really they owned, that you won't see anywhere else because they were part of the Davidson group.
All right, see you, Jan.
Good night, Jan.
Night, Jan.
All the way back to the beginning. Throughout the history, I will tell you that some of these pictures are absolutely incredible. If you have somebody in your family who loves Harley Davidson, this would make a fantastic, fantastic gift. There is so much black and white pictures, sepia pictures, historical information. All of these pages have historical information on it. Going through the years of the history of Harley. This book is really in good shape. We're into the 70s already. This is in really good shape. The colored pictures are gorgeous. And this is, all is said and done, it is 254 88 pages. All the way to the last picture of him with his bike. The front has this metal medallion on it. So $10 is an absolute steal. It has been used, it has been read. It's a great coffee table book. It is copyright 2002. This is a first edition print. $10 for the Harley Davidson 100-year history book. As you can see, it is bigger and it is heavy. But again, if you're a Harley Davidson collector, this is a great book on the history of Harley Davidson. Hi, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Oh, wow. That's awesome, Becky. Some of the pictures in here are just incredible. And to hear and just read the history on this is just insane. And Lulu will not be between the pages when you get this, I promise. But it literally goes through the history of the years of every single one of their bikes, the history of the company, the history of the bikes, it goes through the movies the bikes were in, advertising, how they decided on which bikes to make. Yes, I have this book already. This is not my copy. I have my copy, but Harley Davidson is in the blood of Milwaukee and Wisconsin, and this book is not going to be one that you're going to find anywhere. It was limited edition at the time. It is a fantastic book. Oh, hi, Mary H. Oh, thank you, Julie. All right, Julie's Alpha Mary H is at 15. I think you're going to love this book.
All right,
All right,
going once, going twice.
Lulu.
Sold to Mary.
Congratulations, Mary.
Thank you so much. Enjoy it. It's beautiful.
Lulu thanks you too.
Yeah. Who's like, Mom. Look at this. Jeez. Hi.
All right, $6 choice. I have two kind of kids themed books about animals. The first one is called The Great Pet Heist. Now, this book has been read and read and read. There's a fold here. The back is a bit worn.
That is so stinking adorable.
But here it is.
Butterbean.
Butterbean.
Sure, Mary, absolutely.
Let's see. She knew she wasn't always a good dog, but she never considered herself a bad dog until the morning her owner fell in the hallway. Admittedly, the tile was slipperier than usual because Butterbean had just thrown up on it. Been there. Excuse me. All of a sudden, now I get a dry throat.
That seems to happen.
All right, now Butterbean and her fellow pets have to come up with a grand plan to support themselves in case their owner is unable to take care of them. When they discover a mysterious man in their building who seems to have lots of loot, they plan a heist. Oscar is the brains of the operation. Walt is the slyness and slink. Marco and Polo their reconnaissance, and Butterbean. No one would ever expect a cute little wiener dog. Can these animal friends pull off the heist of the century?
Oh my gosh, that sounds so
And
good.
the print is a little larger, and there are really cute little pictures
Oh my gosh, that looks like
inside.
such a good book. Oh my gosh, it looks great.
The other book is called Spirit
Oh, that's a good
Animals.
one.
This is part of a series, and you can read, when you read the book, then you can go to their website and unlock your spirit animal. And it does feature a leopard, a panda, and a falcon. And
Hey, Denise.
It is.
That spirit animal book is a very good book.
yeah, so I like the fact that it has the tie-in with the website. The font is it actually is a little bigger, not quite as big as the others, but not as small as an adult book. So that definitely helps. But yeah, you can go to spiritanimal.com and yeah, and kind of continue the adventure there. So that is $6 choice for Spirit Animals and the Great Pet Heist. All right. Well, that is the last item of the sale, if I've counted correctly, which on Fridays, no guarantee that's going to happen. So we're going to do the speed round. We're going to show all the items that are still available. And if you're with us in the chat and you see something you'd like to purchase, go ahead and shout it out. And we're going to start with Aaron.
All right. So here I have the Story of Glass book. Let's do this for $5. Let's type in glass. There we have the inscribable for little ones. You can spin and pull and shows you and gives you information about certain things and ask you questions and give you the answer. We can do this for $5. Let's type in inscribable. There we have Foot Rot Flat, an Australian comic book strip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Peanut
4 or 5.
ripped her bedspread again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So for $5, let's type in flats. Then we have miniature lamps. We could do this for $5. Let's type in lamps. We have Calvin and Hobbes. We could do this for $5. Let's type in Calvin. Then we have 3 of these reproductive fans from the 1901 series of greeting fans. We can do $5 each. Just type in fans and how many you would like. All of them are the same. Then we have the Nopon
Least you can do is let me open the
books.
fingers off.
You can do this for $5. It's choice. Do this for $5. Let's type in Nupon. And then I have this beautiful, amazing mirror
That's pretty.
for $20. Let's type in mirror. Now I have this beautiful book of American cars for $8. Let's type in cars. And that's all of my items.
Okay. And we'll go to Angie.
Okie dokie, guys. So the first one is the packs of vintage gift wraps. Some of them have, well, this one's been open, but it's a really thick paper. This one's been open. It's adorable. And this one is totally adorable. This is flowers, and this one has not been opened. You get all 3 packs. And the ones that are open, they're not cut or anything. They're just, the package was ripped open. And that is $5 for the 3 packages. So wrap. Word wrap. Okay. Then the next one is the 2 decoder sets. These are educational math decoder. They're like placemats that the kids can work on. There's the decoders here so they can work on it. They can write on with the wipe off marker. And then the answers are right in here, and they can use their decoder to, oh my goodness, the decoder to see the answers. And then it opens up here, and there is a whole bunch of different types in here the kids can work on, like different. It doesn't have to be just soccer. And this is division. This is division, and this is 3rd grade math set 2, and this is 3rd grade math set 1. This is fractions. Fractions. Again, there's the decoder and the strips. These 2 together are $15. So math, $15. All right. Then I'll have the Whatever is Lovely coloring book. This coloring book is only $3, and the reason is because the cover's been pretty much just destroyed. You can see it's pretty bad. On both the one and the bottom, you can see the chunks out of it. I don't believe these are from Izzy, but I wouldn't put it past her. Just saying. And then one page is colored. One page is colored. But there's a really good amount of coloring pages in here. They've got scripture quotes. They have quotes from famous people. Really nice, but it's called Whatever is Lovely. You can just put in coloring book, $3. Coloring book, $3. Lulu, you sat on my... Then I have the Thomas the Train telescope book. It comes with the telescope. The telescope has not had any of the plastic pieces, like the plastic coatings, removed. It is new, but the buttons no longer work. They did work when I got it, so I know it does work, but I got batteries for it. So the batteries will come with it, so you can just change them out and it'll work again. So this is $15. You get the book with the batteries, and the child can, when they're reading the book, anytime they hit a circle like this, they push the matching button to make the sound, and then it gives you projects that you can do with the actual telescope. So that's $15 book, Thomas book. All right, then you have the catnip tin. This is a really cute, it's called Catnips, and it is the Tabby, the Touring Tabby. It is a 500-piece puzzle, super cute in a nice tin. It is 14 by 19 on the puzzle, and this is $8. $8. You can just put in Tabby or Catnips or puzzle. And then I have this Sneaky Pete game, which was only for me. Oh, there it is. I don't know where it went to. This is a cool 1980s game. It's called Sneaky Pete. All the pieces are there. Fun for kids when you're traveling. It's basically, can you fool the person? Instructions are in there. The pieces are in there. This is called Sneaky Pete, and it is $6. And then finally, this is a diamond dot kit, and it is quite large. This one is 13.8 times 16.9, so 16 by 13. It is a black cat. It's called the Midnight Cat. It is sealed, new in box, and this is $10. $10. It has everything that you need to go ahead and do the project. But no, to Kitty, I say, adopt Joe. You can have your own Joe. And that was all of mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking, and thank you, Trisha, as always.
Okay, I have the 3D picture. It has a lot of pop outs to it. The wonderful kitchen, 10.5 by 12.5 inches, and it is marked on the back by the artist. This is $22, number 2. The Art Deco book, beautiful color pictures of examples of Art Deco design. And that is $8, number 3. The Ultimate Ice Cream book, ice cream cones, ice cream toppings and shakes. This is $8, number 7. 1,000 piece puzzle, fun, fair food. Great colors on this one. And that's $10, number 8. The butterfly print. It is a photo printed on photo paper by the photographer, 8 by 10 matted. That is $8, number 9. The Murder Mystery on the Night Train game. You can play it 3 different endings. Everything is in here. And this is $12, number 10. And then I have the 2 animal books, The Spirit Animals and The Great Pet Heist. Those are $6 choice, number 15. All right, that is everything. So if you are watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can send us an email or leave a comment down below. All right, we're going to do the races. And don't forget about our August movie. Last Friday of the month, we will be discussing Somewhere in Time. And that is available for free on Tubi and probably other platforms also. Tubi is an app you can get for free on any device that you use to watch movies, your phone, your tablet, laptop, computer, TV. You can get Tubi to watch the movie. All right, so let me get that going. Okay, so for the races tonight, I am going to be sharing my screen. And the first race we're going to do is the member appreciation race. My next member sale is next week on Thursday night. And everyone who is a member on my channel is entered into this race, just as my way of appreciating everybody who's a member. There we go. Nope. we're gonna
Duckies.
that.
Da-da-da.
There we go. All right. I am going to shuffle twice. Maybe. Did that shuffle? Sure.
I think it did.
There. And they're off.
There goes the duckies. Ducky, ducky.
Yeah, so if you are a Paw Squad or Paw Party member on my channel, you will be able to join us for the next members race Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern. But if you are not a member, you can click the join button or
Dirt
Yeah.
road.
Geneva. Dirt Road Memories.
He came out in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, if you can click the join or the see perks button to see your membership level. All right, next race is for leaving comments on a video. I actually had enough comments on the videos to do 2 races.
Ooh.
So let me pull up the first race. That is that one. Okay, can I get rid of that? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're going to shuffle twice. So watch a video, leave a comment. That's all you have to do.
No smileys.
Yep. So watch one video, leave one comment. You'll get 1 entry. Watch 2 videos, leave a comment on both of them. You can get 2 entries and so on and so on, as I do 6 videos a week. And it's Sassy Kathy.
Congrats, Sassy, Kathy. Congrats. Yay.
All right, next race for comments left on a video. And starting tonight, you can leave comments on videos to be eligible for next week's race. Let's see. Oops, too far. There we go. All right, we are going to shuffle twice. And they're off.
Ooh.
Look at them all go. Go, go, go. Monica's sending kisses. He's blowing kisses.
Well, that's good karma.
Yep. Geneva's running with her eyes shut. Oh, Geneva's way up there. Go, Geneva.
And
Yay!
Geneva. Wow.
Geneva.
2 Genevas winning tonight. What are the
Nice.
chances?
Cool.
Wow.
Did that get your attention?
Okay, next race is for leaving a comment on a live. Now that is a little more challenging because you have to wait for the live to be over and then go back in and leave a comment. But I do 8 live sales a week, so you have lots of opportunities to leave a comment. And I have to turn off the sound.
leprechauns, go. Dance your way over there.
Oh, nobody wants to take the lead.
Now everyone's just kind of hanging back there.
Oh, here we go.
Up. Up.
Ooh,
Susan got it.
Susan.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Susan. Yeah, there's Geneva. Congrats, Geneva.
Okay, next race is for leaving comments on a short. Yep, we're still going through my old shorts. I know one of these days I will get back on doing that.
In our spare time.
It's a goal for the year to get things cleaned up to be able to do that. All right, we're going to shuffle twice. And then the Santas are going to shuffle. Because that's what they do. They shuffle. But keep leaving the comments on shorts, lives, and videos to be entered into next week's race.
Oh, that was a change.
And it's Kim. Congrats, Kim.
Kim.
Congratulations, Kim.
All right, one more race. And that is for counting packages. Now I do a post on that you can see on my homepage, or you can see in the post tab. I realize I haven't ever actually shown what it looks like for everybody. So for those of you watching, let me go here.
There's Kathy. Woo-hoo. Congrats, girl.
Congrats.
All right, so let's do this real quick. We'll take a little detour to my homepage, and I will show you. Maybe. Is it showing it? Yes. Okay. I'm going to move this over here real quick so I can see both. Okay. So here is my home page. When you go all the way down to the bottom, right here is where you will see a post tab. And you can also up here see the post tab right there. And that is where you'll be able to leave your comments for for the number of packages I ship out the week. Oh, that was a tough train of thought there. I'll get it. I will get it. All right. So there you go. If I realized the other day that it's like I say where it is, but I don't show where it is. So I thought I'm going to try to remember to do that. So I remembered. And now we're going to bring up the race. You excited, Lulu, about the race? Excellent.
You excited, girl? Yeah, you don't look like you're barely awake. Anyway.
There, we'll get everybody up there. No shuffling, but I do have to turn off the sound. And they're off.
Go duckies, go duckies, go duckies. Love the alien. That is so funny. Love that one.
Yeah, so on the days that I ship out packages, I do show you the packages that are going out and tell you how many are going out. So just watch the daily videos so you can leave your comments and then you can add up the number.
And Monica, guys.
And then you can add up the
Congrats,
number.
Monica.
Yeah, congrats. And congrats to all the winners.
Yay.
Thank you all so much for watching the videos and entering and leaving your comments. That is awesome. All right, let me get back over here. Okay, any questions for the group? While I am bringing back up everybody's YouTube channel, let us know if you have any questions for us.
Yes.
And let's see. Oh, there we go. And I know when I run the races, I kind of have to shut down most of my open tabs just to make sure everything's runs nice and smooth. So then I just have to get everybody's open again.
Sounds good. And everybody make sure you check that your thumbs up for Trisha.
Yes.
And make sure you're subscribed. We all appreciate what Trisha does for us.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're here and thumbs up and ready for the next show.
Okay, so I don't see any questions, but you still have time. You still have time. Let us know if you have any. Let me get Aaron up here.
Is Izzy still down here? No, Izzy's upstairs now, Thomas. Izzy went up when my husband went up. My husband came back down, but Izzy didn't. So Lulu's here and Millie is down here somewhere, and then Loudmouth Cloudtail's down here too somewhere.
All right. So, Aaron, let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
So, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Maria California Thrifters channel. Tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-host, Becky Vintage and More, and a very special guest, John the Reseller. And then Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Becky Vintage More channel alongside with Queen Elizabeth Thrifts. And then Tuesday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-host, Uni Magic. And the show is called Imagine the Memories. Then next Friday, right back here on the Sue's PTO show.
All right. And Angie's channel right here. And let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
All right. Well, if you are not subscribed to Aaron or myself, please make sure you check it out. We appreciate that. That really does support our channels. So tomorrow I am on at 10:30 in the morning Central Time. That's Central Time with Uniques by the Creek Terry. And then the rest of the day I am invoicing. And then Sunday afternoon at 3 p.m. Central, I will be on Two Old Guys Vintage and Resale for their Sunday show. I know there's another special guest, but for the life of me, it's too late at night for me to think. So we'll just say there's going to be a special guest. And then Monday at 5:30, like every single Monday at 5:30 on my channel, Angie's Oddities, I have Monday Market. And Becky's Vintage and More is going to be my special guest. And then Tuesday is my first members only live. Gonna run it similar to a crafty clearance. This is so weird to be trying to talk to you and I see this head going. Anyway, it's gonna be kind of like a crafty clearance where I'm gonna bring stuff and we're just gonna go through it and we're just gonna keep giving you prices and do all that. It should be a lot of fun. If you're a member, please, join me. And then Wednesday, nothing. Thursday next week at 6 p.m. I am on with Angela Isaac on her Thursday night show. And Friday, I am right back here where I love to be with Trisha and Aaron for Every Picture Tells a Story.
Yes.
Oh, cool, Becky. So come visit us. Becky's gonna bring in the goodies. Awesome.
Let's see. I will be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, with Denise's Magical Emporium, Kim from Oh My Vintage, and Moon Chaser Studio. Then Monday, 11:30 Eastern for the lunchtime sale. Monday night, 8 p.m. for with Kim from Oh My Vintage, and then Tuesday lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern, and then Wednesday afternoon 4 p.m. Eastern with Kim again. So thank you so much, Aaron and Angie, for joining me. Thank you so
Absolutely.
much, everyone, for hanging out with us today. We appreciate it. Hope
Yes.
you have a great weekend and you join us for the weekend sales.
Yeah.
So have a good one, everybody. And yeah, we'll be seeing you.
Bye, everybody.
Great.
Yo.